Yes.
Make pleasure, my lord. With due respect, my lord, I'd like to mention item 3 for admission matter before your lordship. My lord, the matter relates to the compensation family pension very. Right to, I want to argue it at 2, my lord. Kindly objection at 2, my lord. Item 34. Admission matter at 2.
34.
34, my lord. At 2, my lord.
Who's for the other side?
Other side is government, my lord. They are government part. They are available here before the cost.
Supposing it reaches before 2, then
My lord,
we'll adjourn it.
I will be here then.
You'll be
My
here.
lord, I'm hoping to make it.
Let us see. Let us see. Okay. I'm not saying anything. If it reaches before 2, we'll take it up. Okay.
If not, let Act 2, my lord.
All right.
Of light.
Yes.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for listing of an admission matter, Lordship. Because
That-
last listed on 56th.
That has to go before the registry. Okay.
Lordship, I have already filed 2 times application.
No, please go again. Okay.
It's not listed, Lordship.
They'll list it. They'll list it.
The order was that to be listed after 4 weeks. Lordship.
Please take it up with them, Mr. Counsel. Yes. Next.
May I please, your worship? Well, I have filed a read petition yesterday, they did ordering to transfer matter. So I pray that it will be listed tomorrow. There is it numbered in the order.
What is the urgency?
Because I am on transfer matter. That's why.
Transfer is already affected.
No. Not affected.
Tomorrow's hearing date. Okay. What is that? Okay. Have it on Monday.
But then let it be on tomorrow.
Monday.
Friday matter, kindly Friday. I'm
Mon-
outside, that's the problem.
No, it will be.
Friday matter.
There are too
Friday.
many matters on Thursday, Friday.
Friday, kindly matter, with the sudden transfer matter. Kindly help me matter this matter.
You will take up on Monday. Okay. Yes.
I beg to mention on item 51 to 53, madam. In this case, want to find the evidence reply.
51 to
51 to 53, supplementary. Yesterday, I have received the affidavit in opposition.
Mr. B. Pukashta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he received the counter affidavit yesterday and therefore prays for 2 weeks' time to file the
3 weeks,
affidavit in reply.
3 weeks.
3 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply. Prayer allowed. List again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lords, may I pray for the listing of 2 petitions for motion? I was going to pray for Friday, but if it is convenient for a lordship on Monday, then
Monday.
deeply.
Yeah, please, Lordship. I'm praying for listing for motion, Your Lordship, any day next week.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is there.
If there's no urgency, it will come in due course.
But next week, Your Lordship, any day.
Wednesday. Next Wednesday, okay?
May
Yes.
I have your lordship. Lordship, I am praying for listing this matter for admission, lordship. The matter relates to promotion, lordship. The
Please take it up with the
lordship,
registry.
I have approached lordship, but
Please approach again. Please approach again. All right? They'll do it.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
The consent of the other side. I beg to mention item number 43.
43. What do you want?
My senior counsel is out of the station.
Senior counsel is unwell.
He's out of the station for medical
Who?
emergency.
Who? Who is out of station?
Mr. Arislam.
R. Islam. But Mr. Ken Chaudhary is also there.
He is an engaged counsel.
Okay, the conducting counsel, Mr. R. Islam, is said to be out of station. And therefore, an adjournment has been sought on his behalf by Mr.
Mr. Arislam.
Your name?
A. is Mullah on behalf of Arislam.
A.H. Mullah. Stop. In view of above, matter stands
Interim order
adjourned.
may continue.
Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. To be listed again on a date to fix by the registry. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
For withdrawal, item 1.
Wait, please, Your Lordships. Case become infectious, my lord.
Okay, Ms.
go.
K. Devi, learned
Yeah.
counsel for the
Yeah.
petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. Ms. S. Rutia, learned standing counsel, elementary education, appears for the respondents. In view of above, writ petition stands disposed of as infructuous.
Obliged.
For motion, item.
there are
This is a contempt petition, my lord. File for,
Notice will go.
I will kindly come to page 7, my lord, annexure A.
I'm issuing notice.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. D.K. Roy, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the judgment of this court, judgment and order of this court dated 5/1/2026, passed in WPC number 7471 of 2016, has not been complied with by the respondents, despite a copy of the same having been furnished to them. Next para, issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by speed post within 3 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Item 3. My lord, in this matter, my lord, instruction was sought for. The way of obtain instruction, my lord. Notice may issue, my lord, and we will file our appeal.
What is this, date of birth?
Date, correction of date of birth.
Oh. What is the instruction?
My lord, kindly peruse.
Okay, Mr. D.K. Roy, learned counsel for the ASSEB.
Yes.
Submits that according to his instructions, the petitioner has applied for correction of the date of birth beyond the period prescribed. Considering the submission, the matter requires to be examined, requires further examination. Stop in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 3 weeks. Mr. D.K. Roy, learned counsel, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers. Two, 3, and 4. State of Assam, who is appearing? School secondary.
Second.
Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, secondary education, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Notice is complete. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished within 2 days. List again after 3 weeks. Respondents to file their counter affidavit.
Lordship,
Notice issued 3 weeks. What is your good name?
B.K. Borua.
B.K. Barua. Okay, in the beginning, right? Heard Mr. B.K. Barua, learned counsel for the petitioner. Okay,
Date.
3 weeks. Yes.
Repeat, please, your lordship. Your lordship, instruction received, your lordship.
What does it say?
Here, your lordship, it was said that point number 4, your lordship, the petitioner along with other 2 teachers have not joined or reported at Savitri TE Model School till 26/4/2026. And moreover, your lordship, on dated 18/4/2026, an email was received from the petitioner, that is Mohammed Abdul Alim, requesting for reconsideration of his deployment order, citing various reasons. It is to be mentioned here that the petitioner has not submitted any medical certificate from a competent authority in support of the health issues cited in his application. He has not attached any medical documents which is authorized by higher authority, your lordship. And moreover, your lordship, during a school visit to Vivekananda Vidyalaya Higher Secondary School, the undersigned directed the petitioner to comply with the office order which is issued on 10/3/2026. However, he, along with other 2 number of teachers, have not reported to the assigned school till 26/4/2026, which amount to violation of the office order and disobedience of higher authority. And accordingly, one show cause notice was issued along with the petitioner and another 2 teachers, including Mohammed Alim, via the office letter dated, so in which I already annexed it, your lordship. One annexure has been enclosed. And moreover, your lordship, to that letter, your lordship, which is issued on 27/4/2026, his reply of this show cause notice was received on dated 29/4/2026. Your Lordship, here it is already submitted that TE model schools have been established for the upliftment of the tea garden area and to provide quality education to underprivileged students belonging to tea tribes. Since teachers are not directly recruited for TE model school, teachers from provincialized schools are deployed to ensure their effective functioning. The deployment of the petitioner, that is Mohammed Abdul Alim, was made to purely on administrative exigency and in the greater interest of students and public service. As the petitioner is a permanent resident of this Sri Bhumi district, there should be no significant difficulty for him in serving either at Vivekananda Vidyalaya HS School or Savitri TE Model School. Distance should not be an issue. And here, Your Lordship, TE Model School has, Your Lordship, since no one has the TE model schools, Your Lordship, for the interest of the students, Your Lordship. And one claim has been, Your Lordship, pressing it down, Your Lordship, that is the petitioner has failed to submit any valid certificate, medical certificate, that to substantiate his claim. Hence, the ground mentioned by him were not found justified for reconsideration. Several applications have been received from deployed teachers seeking stay of deployment order. If teachers are unwilling to serve TE model school, it would severely hamper their functioning and, Your Lordship, towards the students and adversely affect for the right to education, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, I would like to
So
produce this.
the representation has been disposed or not? Apart from saying that medical certificate is not there,
Not there.
has it been disposed? It's not, there's no indication, isn't it?
One show cause notice has issued.
So that we know, everything is there in the writ petition. Whatever you're saying is there in the writ petition already. Mr. Bhuya, what do you say?
My lord, with all respect to my respected friend's instruction, which is, my lord, an employee and the employee's relationship is very strict, my lord. We cannot defy the order of an higher authority. But subject to, my lord, that order should be by following the due process of law. My lord, already the government themselves has made an statute. My lordship is well aware, my lord. The statute is, my lord, called the Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teachers Regulation of Posting and Transfers Act 2020, my lord. This is their statute. Under this, under what circumstances and under the provision prescribed under this statute, a person can be posted and transferred, my lord. Now, here is a case, my lord may have found that they have deployed. Deployment for a teacher, my lord, is not at all permissible.
Is that your stand in the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. That is my one limb of my argument.
Where is the stand? Where is the
My
stand?
lord, the stand we have taken, my lord, in paragraph.
Yes, paragraph 8.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord,
This Act of 2020, is it?
my lord, this is an act of 2020 and till date it is governing such conditions, my lord. So,
See, that would be on the merit of the, like the transfer thing, but
My lord.
ordinarily in such transfer,
my lord.
court does not interfere. In
No.
the sense that once you are given a transfer order, you
My-
go to the place of posting, then you challenge it.
No, my lord,
That is
my
the,
lord, that is my one limb of my respectful argument before my lordships, my lord. And another thing, my lord, is that the health issues, my lord. Although, my lord, I have been operated twice, my lord. One for my hernia and another for, my lord.
so how do they appreciate that? You have only made a statement, that's all.
No, my lord, we will produce, my lord, even we have today morning, my lord, we have prepared an additional affidavit, my lord, to bring all this thing on record. What has happened, my lord, we hurried to
No,
file the.
it is not the court who will examine your
No, but
medical
the-
records.
Milord,
Let them be
Yes,
satisfied.
yes, my lord, as my lord, already we have filed a representation, my lord. That representation, my lord, perhaps this document was though made.
No,
available,
why are
my
you
lord.
passing on that?
Your Lordship, that is his, Your Lordship, representation towards the inspector of school citing his ground, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Here-
that is annexed,
Here,
that
Your
is
Lordship,
annexed.
ground number 4, it has mentioned that medical conditions.
No, Ms.
It's the-
Ms. P. Das, you don't repeat. This is the third time you're repeating. I've already taken that into account.
My lord,
All right.
my lord.
It is there on the number 4 of that representation.
My lord.
See, what this court is contemplating to do is that let him file one fresh representation
Yes, my lord, yes,
within a time frame, enclosing all the supporting documents,
my lord,
and you take a decision within a time frame.
my lord. That can be done,
That
that
can-
can be done.
So that,
My lord can dispose of my petition, my lord, with a direction in.
that is what I'm contemplating to do.
And until the, my lord, they have taken an decision. on
Please
the,
write.
my lord.
Uh, on 30/4/2026, court passed the following order. Please abstract the order. Next para. Today, Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that as per the instructions received by her, the petitioner has not joined the school to which he has been posted. And that he has also not submitted any supporting documents. Any documents, has not submitted any documents to support the content, his contention that he is facing medical hardship. So further, she submits that in order to ensure that the schools in the tea garden get the facility of education, the department has issued the transfer and posting order. Stop. She also submits that the Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia District Circle, has also issued a show cause notice to the petitioner on 27/4/2026. Since it is found that he has not joined the school of post where he is posted. Next para, considering no, next para, read like this. This court, no, cancel that. When the matter was listed on 30/4/2026, this court had also directed that the respondent authority shall not take any coercive steps against the petitioner. And that they are not debarred from disposing of the representation. Today, the instructions of Ms. P does not indicate that the representation has been disposed of. And in fact, it is submitted that there are no supporting documents against the medical condition claimed by the petitioner. Next para, taking into account the submissions made by the parties and on perusal of the materials available on report, this court is of the considered view that the respondent authorities should consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner by way of a speaking order. Of the, since the petitioners, since the petitioner has not enclosed the supporting documents in order to convince the court, convince the authorities about his medical condition, comma, the petitioner shall file a fresh representation before the Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia District Circle, within a period of
My lord, the representation may be submitted to the director because the impugn
Okay.
of, my lord,
to the director of
secondary education.
Director of Secondary Education within 2 days.
So the week, my lord, he is coming from Karimganj, my lord, from Tinsukia to Gauhati, my lord. Or my lord, by Monday next, my lord, coming Monday next.
On or before 11th of
My lord.
May 2026, along with all documents in support of his claim.
And the grounds which we have also taken, my lord.
Stop. The director shall thereafter consider the representation and dispose of the same by way of a speaking order within a period of 1 week.
My lord.
Stop till disposal of the representation as directed here and above. The status quo directed in terms of the order dated 30/4/2026 shall remain.
My lord. Obliged. my
With
lord.
above observation and direction, the petition starts disposal.
Deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Petitioner for the following Sanskrit by the Bodoland Autonomous Council, my lord. That what happened, my lord, while the salary has not been paid, my lord, he approached the Honorable Court, Honorable High Court, my lord, in view of the series of cases was directed to place the matter before the screening committee. This committee, my lord, in respect of petitioner, my lord, as well as 4 expert committees held, my lord. Last expert committee, my lord, page 44, my lord. Last matter, expert committee, page 44, my lord. Decision of expert committee below, my lord.
Hmm.
Last line.
Yes, read.
After detailed deliberate and discussion, the expert committee decided that DSC is to seek report from the BTR authority explaining why salary was not received by the petitioner for duration when concerned school was under BSc. Particular time of appointment, he was under BSc. After 2003, that was, my lord, bifurcated from BSc to Barpeta district. There was, my lord, so many query after one after another, but in the meantime, petitioner retired, my lord. Actually, issue notice it.
Heard, Mr.
See, Mr.
But in this case, the order is wrong where, your lordship, BTC was formed in the year 2023. And prior to that, BSc was there, which was in absolute control of the state of Assam. So it is the state of Assam who is to bring instruction.
My lord. That is true, my lord.
They are also a party.
Well, all our party,
Yes,
all our
yes.
party.
Heard Mr. C. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to release his salary with effect from 31/3/2001 to 28/2/2025,
Okay.
with scale of pay and increment.
2003, no, form.
Most of the learned counsel submits that. In fact, as per the decision of the expert committee, which held its meeting on 26/6/2024, it was decided that the Director of Secondary Education should seek the report from the BTR authorities explaining why salary was not received by the petitioner for the duration when the concerned school was under the Board Autonomous Council, BSc,
Yes, my lord.
Board and Autonomous Council.
It no longer exists, although he made it as part of
Yeah.
the order.
The-
This is for my.
My lord, that query was made, that's why, my lord, it's a may not be proper, but a necessary party, my lord. Because,
But they're no longer there, isn't it?
my lord,
After 2003, BC has been board and territorial council.
my lord, each name is, then nomenclature is only says, my lord, that's, everything is okay. The Director of Border Education, Director of Education, Borderland is still there, my lord.
BTC.
The- no,
Nomenclature is changed,
but you should write it as per the current nomenclature.
my lord, yes,
This is BSc.
basically.
You should have made it BTC.
Because earlier orders were shown as BAC, that's why.
No, you could have said now BTC like
Yes,
that.
yes.
What did I say last?
He's a possibility.
What have you written? You're confusing. You read from the full stop sentence. Read the sentence. We'll seek a report, continue, right? Okay. If you don't get it, just ask me. I'll repeat again. Decided that Director of Secondary Education should seek a report from the BTR authorities explaining why salary was not received by the petitioner for the duration when the concerned school was under the Borderline Autonomous Council. Stop. The learned council submits that despite the said query, since no further steps have been taken, the petition is before this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education, accept notice on behalf of respondent number
1, 2, and 6.
1, 2, and 6. What to do with number 3? What to do?
Maybe Melon BTAD. Formerly known as Melon BSc.
Earlier BSc was there, now it's no longer.
Now what is it?
BTC, Borderland Territorial Council,
Maybe allowed to.
or BTAD, Borderland Territorial Autonomous Districts. Also.
Ms. V. Bhuya, Learned Senior Counsel and Standing Counsel, BTC, shall accept notice on behalf of respondent. What is it?
Yeah.
J. Saik. Okay, Ms. J. Saikia, Learned Counsel accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. BSc, which is now BTC. Ms. P. Das, you accepted notice on behalf of 5 and 6 also? 5 and 6 also, no?
Director of Inspector of School board.
What did I say? P. Das? Notice on behalf of?
Elementary, I am not appearing for respondent number 5, elementary.
Oh, okay.
There is
Elementary, okay, elementary. Okay. Before that, you write Ms. R number 1, SC Finance accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. And Ms. S. Suki, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the land councils within 2 days. List again, the 4 weeks.
DP organized.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, kindly pass over for timing matter.
Why?
Senior counsel will appear.
Who's the senior counsel?
SC Das.
Yes, he does. First of all, I'm
May I please? My lord,
Yes.
the petitioner is presently holding the in charge principal, my lord, of government higher secondary school, government girls has Haflong, my lord, and has been promoted in the to the post of vice principal in the year 2020, page 27, my lord, and excerpts 3A. And
will issue notice.
yes, sir.
Heard Mr. B. Prokashta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to grant him retrospective promotion benefit with effect from 27/2020, which is the date on which he took over charge as the principal of Government Guys Higher Secondary School, Haflong. Further, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondent authority concerned to consider and dispose of this representation in respect of his candidature for promotion to the post of principal of the said school within a time frame. Where is your representation?
Representation, my lord, your lordship will find it,
Page?
page 39, my lord,
This has not been disposed of,
not disposed.
not yet disposed.
It is not disposed of.
When did you file it?
It was filed on 7/3/2025. Received on 10th.
Okay. This is not disposed.
This is terms.
Will expire in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Who appears?
I'm for the respondent number 1 and 2.
You, Sharma, standing counsel. Appears for respondent number 1 and 2. Then NC Hills. Sorry. PCA. Learned counsel appears for respondent number 3. An excess notice on behalf of respondent number 3.
Five.
What about this 4?
Five.
4, 5?
4/5, my lord, by NCL.
3, 4, 5 you can appear.
Yes,
PCA for respondent numbers 3, 4 and 5. Huh?
NCL.
Except notice on behalf of respondent numbers 3, 4 and 5. Notice is complete. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the learned counsels appearing today within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks. Pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner and also to consider him and also to redress his grievance.
Obliged.
May I please, your lord? The matter relates to provincialization of service of these petitioners, your lordship. This is the third round of litigation, in fact, your lordship. And they were appointed in Hansard Higher Secondary Schools, your lordship. It's called Kosari Mahal Higher Secondary School. And their services were not provincialized on the ground that they don't name, are not found place in the diaspora, your lordship. Now, on that, your lordship, we referred a writ petition and the honorable court was pleased to pass a judgment and order, your lordship, dated 12/4/2023, which your lordship will get it at page 91.
What was your claim for?
Lordship,
What was your claim?
claim for provincialization as a postgraduate teacher, subject teacher, your lordship.
How many of them? How many of them?
Lordship,
How many of you are there?
your lordship, we are here, your lordship. 5, your lordship.
Your claim is for provincialization of your service
Service, your
as
lordship,
PG teachers.
as PG teacher.
So this is the second round.
Second round,
Let notice go then.
lordship,
Okay.
lordship. may-
Start Mr. S. Botagur, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. DC Nath. For the petitioners. To
We have
establish that this is the second time the petitioners are before this court. Of the first writ petition being WPC number 2083 of 2022 was disposed of by order dated 12/4/2023 by directing the respondent authorities concerned to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioners by way of a speaking order. Stop. Consequently, the speaking order came to be passed on 18/11/2025. But however, the prayer of the petitioners have been rejected on the grounds stated therein. Aggrieved, the petitioners are again before this court. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by phones, Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel. This is what, elementary,
No, man. This is
Secondary.
Secondary.
For 1, 2 and 6, man.
secondary education, except notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2 and 6.
6, yes, man.
No, not 6, 1, 2 and 5. 1, 2 and 5.
I am for a 1, 2 and 6.
5. There is no,
Five to
Five.
five.
It should be
Five.
there's some mistake here, 1, 2 and 5.
Sign to so. Correct.
Then, what about screening committee?
That 3 and 4, there is no standing council.
ASSEB. ASSB, there's a council.
Seva,
Seva?
Seva is
Or PC Sutia earlier represented.
ASSEB?
D. Roy.
DK Roy, he was here this
DK Roy.
morning. DK Roy is there.
Lords. I will serve him.
You please serve him. Mr. DK Roy, Learned Standing Council, SSB, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 by speed post within 3 days. Petitioners, S, petitioners.
My lord, in the cost list, it is not reflected the Seva's name. The
Or registry to reflect the SC Seva in the cost list hereafter. List again after 4 weeks.
Your lordship may fix a date, your lordship.
On so and so. Give it.
Deeply obliged.
Item 9.
May I please, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner was duly selected and appointed as an assistant teacher in LP school in the year 2021, my lord. Here, my lord, page number 23 is the appointment letter as well. Page number 23. May I read the appointment letter, my lord?
What are you seeking? Regularization.
Regularization of service, Lordship. Since 2001, Lordship, his service has not regularized, my lord, till today, my lord. And he has completed in-house training also. But
Regularization under what provision?
under provision of Assam Elementary Education Provincialization of Act 1974 and Assam Elementary Education Provincialization of Rules 1977.
74 and 77.
Yes, Lordship.
What does it
Because he was
provide?
appointed in the year 2001, Lordship.
Okay, what does the rule provide? 74 and 77.
77, Lordship.
77 the rules.
It is 77 the rules, my lord. Here, appointment category, in the appointment letter categorically stated, Lordship, may I read the appointment letter?
Okay, where's the appointment letter?
Yes, page number 23, Lordship. Office of the Deputy Inspector of Schools, North Lakhimpur, as per approval of Sub-Divisional Level Advisory Board for Elementary Education NL subject to discharge without notice and assigning any reason thereof. Here petitioner's name is the Abhijit Das, son of so-and-so, district Lakhimpur, post of Badakara Mogua Chuk Primary School on the following terms and conditions. Vice, Sagar Dotto, retired expert of 80 numbers of Solmari Mazgaon LP School. Point number 1, initially she will get a monthly fixed pay of rupees 18,000 only per month, and subsequently she will be deputed to undergo basic training for a period of 1 year, wherein she will get subject to availability to fund deputations allowance in addition to regular monthly stipend. On this, her successful completions of training, she will be given regular time scale to pay as prescribed in the RUP Rule to 1990 and other allowances as admissible under rules from the date of announcements of the result. Point number 2, if she cannot succeed in the final examination, she will be allowed to appear in the next final examinations as a private candidate for which no TADA will be paid. If she cannot come out successful in the second chance, even her service will be terminated within 1 month from the date of announcements of the result, and for her claim appeal will not be entertained. The appointment is made against the post created originally by DEE Assam memo number so-and-so, debitable under the head of account so-and-so. The appointment is made subject to satisfactory police verification, is subject to the result of the litigation pending in the Honorable Supreme Court of India and Honorable Gauhati High Court. This is the appointment letter, my lord. His appointment was made, my lord, against the regular sanctioned post, my lord. Neither his appointment was made for a casual or contextual post, my lord. Since 2021, my lord, he is continuing his service
Two
without
thousand one,
2001, my lord.
not 21.
Sorry.
You said 21.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Since 2001, my lord, see, he has been continuing his service without break, my lord, without break. But as per this appointment letter, my lord, government has to provide the in-house training. That is 1 year basic training, my lord.
You have gone the training.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, category. Here is the important judgments of this honorable court, my lord. I want to give this. Yes, here categorically stated, my lord, that the in-house training, whatever the basic training, my lord, government need to provide after getting appointment letter, my lord. Here categorically stated in Purnima or another and versus state of others in this matter, my lord. So. Sir,
See,
government
okay.
deputed him for the for basic training, my lord.
Okay,
His service was not regularized, my lord.
Please listen.
Yes, lordship.
Is there any process being undertaken as of now to regularize you? Any process has been started?
Yes, well, after in 2021, my lord, what happened, my lord? He again re-engaged in the post of tutor, my lord. Now he is at fixed salary, my lord, at 10,800 rupees, my lord. He has been appointed in the. I have annexed the appointment letter, my lord, here.
50,
Yes, my lord.
page 50.
Page 50, my lord.
This is also fixed pay.
This is yes, lordship.
No, this is great pay.
This is made under the
The-
This is made, my lord, Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization Act, Educational Institution Act 2017, my lord. This is for only for, my lord, Pensar School, my lord. He has been demoted, my lord. He has
No.
been demoted from the service of assistant teacher
Just
to
a minute. This is
tutor, my lord.
this is not your appointment order.
This is 27 number.
You are
Page
Abhijit.
number 27, my lord.
You are Abhijit Das.
Yes. Yes, lordship.
27.
Page number 27, my appointment letter is there, my lord. Fixed pay, my lord. My service has been demoted, my lord, to the post of the tutor, my lord. Then, my lord, thereafter, at the same authority, my lord, the same authority on the same date, my lord. Kindly come to the page number 47, my lord. From the Jorhat district, some Vikas Chandra Borali. Same authority, same date, my lord. He has been appointed as a assistant teacher.
Where?
Page number 47, my lord.
47.
47. He has been appointed to the post with a pay ban, my lord. With a pay ban. But we have been deprived, my lord. I have been deprived, my lord, from the regularization.
This Vikas Chandra Bharali,
Chandra Parali, my lord. Same death.
he's on the same footing with you.
Same death. Same authority, my lord. And similarly situated person, my lord, approached this honorable High Court, my lord.
No.
This honorable High Court, my lord.
Please listen.
Yes.
You are too excited. You see, take it slow. This Vikas Chandra Bharali and yourself, you are both similarly situated.
Yes, ma'am.
He has
But
been.
district is different, my lord.
District is different. At this stage, we'll issue notice. What can
Yes,
be
lord.
done? Heard Mr.
NJ Mehdi, my lord.
N.J. Mehdi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondents to regularize him as an assistant teacher instead of tutor, with effect from the date of it. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner was appointed on a monthly fixed pay white order dated 12/3/2001, with a condition that he will be given regular timescale of pay. Eventually, after he completes the basic training, He submits that although the petitioner has completed all the training, including the in-house training, he has been adjusted, he has been appointed, he has been accommodated as tutor instead. White order dated 31/20/21. This is 21, is it?
21, Lordship.
It's not legible, that's why.
Yes, sir. 30th January 2021, Lordship.
The learned counsel submits that similarly situated persons, such as one Vikas Chandra Bharali, has been accommodated as assistant teacher. White order dated 31/20/21, bracket annexure 30. But the petitioner has been deprived of similar benefit. And therefore, the same amounts to violation of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. In view of above issue notice, motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. S. Kaur, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, accepts notice on behalf of
All the respondents are okay.
all the respondents. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to her within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Your lordship kindly pass over for the timing. Lordship, item number 10, yes. Their name is shown, our name is struck off. SCBTC's name is struck off because Borderland University represents a set of councils. My learned friend is appealing.
Okay, we'll pass the order. Yes, we will later.
Item 11.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Yes. Small issue, your lordship. My husband was the lordship for the primary teacher, subsequently when retired. On retirement, your lordship, he is getting his pension under PPO. And PPO has been issued in his name, your lordship, in 2001. What happened, your lordship? In the PPO, lordship, respondent number 7 has been shown as spouse. Subsequently, this first wife of the lordship, my husband, his name has been appeared in the PPO as a spouse, your lordship. Subsequently, what happened, your lordship? In 2011, your lordship,
You're the second wife?
lordship.
Okay.
In 2011, she got divorced, your lordship, dissolution of her marriage, but a one-time alimony and remarried somewhere. I being the second wife, your lordship, in 2008, your lordship, I got married. And in 2001 or 2021, your lordship, my husband expired. Subsequently, lordship, I have filed a representation, your lordship, to substitute the name of spouse, your lordship. It's page, lordship will find it, page 18. And this private district primary education of my application to the account general.
What is this letter?
Your lordship, to substitute the name in the PQ lordship, pension payment, what are your lordship? This has been forwarded, your lordship will pay 20, your lordship.
What is the date of the letter?
Letter is 1810, your lordship, 2020.
By that time, your
This is
husband has expired.
Husband, your lordship, expired in 2021.
21, he has
21.
expired. So
In 1810-2022, I have applied. And subsequently, the next page of lordship will find at page 20. This is 28-10-2023. Is the letter of forwarding letter of the district elementary education officer, your lordship, to the account general.
then after that, what happened?
After the lordship, no response from the account general. This is lordship, I am before you.
Let it be.
My lord, it is apparent that my lord sanction PPO issued in 2001. And that point of time, my lord, first grade, there is an valid marriage between the first grade. In the service record, my lord, page number 12, my lord, the name of the respondent, my lord, private respondent, my lord, Mariam Begum is there, my lord. If my lord statement of this petitioner is correct, my lord, why the husband during his lifetime, my lord, her name has not been included, my lord? It is the duty of the husband to include the name, my lord, in the service record, my lord. As per the service record, my lord, says, my lord, respondent is the eligible, my lord. Now petitioner come, my lord. It is the duty of the husband to include the name in the service record, my lord. Yes, he is the valid marriage, my lord. Moreover, my lord, there is no any divorce certificate is there and no valid of marriage certificate is there, my lord. Certificate, my lord, which is relied by the petitioner is page number 14, my lord. This is the residential certificate only. This is the marriage, not marriage certificate, my lord. What is the proof of the marriage, my lord? Page number 14, my lord, annex 2, my lord. This certificate issued by the Gaon Panchayat, my lord. Only saying that, my lord, during the marriage, she has taken the, she has migrated to the present place, my lord. Only that's much, my lord.
Page 17 is the next pin certificate you lost issued by the Deputy Commissioner.
First of all, my lord, we have to prove the marriage, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that next to kin certificate or successor will come, my lord. The crux issue is that, my lord, during the lifetime of the husband, if they got divorced, got in the 2012, my lord, then her name should be included by the husband. There is no intention of the husband to include her name. And moreover, my lord, service during the service period, my lord, second marriage, that is the amounting the discipline proceeding, my lord. During the life period of the first wife, my lord.
They are covered by the Mohammedan law, I think.
Well, Mohammedan law, they are same thing covered, my lord. This is this pension, my lord, as per the service rule, my lord.
No, you're saying that having two wives is not possible. Disciplinary proceedings, but Mohammedan law provides more than one,
My lord.
isn't it?
That can be also considered, my lord. But main issue is that, my lord, during the lifetime of the husband, he has not included the name, my lord. Meaning thereby probably he has not got married. That is, that marriage has not acknowledged. Moreover, there is no any specific proof in the marriage, my lord.
When did you get married with the as government servant?
I got married in
2008, my lord. As per the
2008, your lordship.
2008.
Yes, Lord.
After retirement.
2008, my lord.
Ah.
Marriage, my lord. And divorce, my lord, as stated in the petition in 2011, my lord.
Yes.
Divorce in 2011
11, my lord.
During
with the first wife.
first wife.
And even no any evidence of the divorce also here, my lord.
Since I have an lordship impeded in the respond number 7 is also there, private respondent, let the notice be go, lordship. If here, I have here lordship respond number 7 is also there, private respondent, first wife.
My lord, if it
And
has
the
no
only
any
thing-
legal entitlement under 226, my lord. There is no question of the issuance of notice.
Only thing is that AG is not considering the lordship,
No, prima facie, you'll have to show that you have a right,
lordship.
isn't it? But what particulars are not there, which is required. But one thing is that this is covered by the NC Hills. You are there for the NC Hills also.
My lord.
NC Hills,
No, my lord, I am for the director of pension, my lord. We are issued the PP order.
correct. But the district primary education officer, NC Hills, has given this communication.
My
To
lord,
the-
communication that he has issued the communication, it is not as per the purview of the law. my lord. Whatever that communication he has issued, that would be within the square of the law, my lord.
Correct, but what is the response that we don't know, na?
Until and unless, my lord, petitioner can make a prima facie, my lord, about the divorce, about the marriage, my lord.
This PPO is issued in favor of
The first element. That means legal wife, my lord.
PPO is in the life of my husband.
No,
PPO is it?
PPO to the
Is
husband,
correct, my lord.
husband.
In favor of the husband. my
Now,
lord.
in case he expires, it has to be paid to Srimati
Lordship.
Morion
That's
Begum.
number seven.
Mariam Begum.
That's point number 7. PPO issued in which date? 2021,
Lordship.
It's 2001, my lord.
2001.
2001. Comments from 1/6/2001.
So he enjoyed the pension till his death, isn't it?
Then he got married in 2008. my lord. No, first of all. But I because the process statement letter of
How did you get married to the late government teacher?
Lordship, in Mohammedan law, Lordship, not Lordship, approves the registry, Lordship. It is Panchayat certificate and all the things is sufficient.
So what
Lordship.
what will be the proof of your marriage?
Page 14, your Lordship. Here in the last line, your Lordship, so Nurjahan is now migrated from Said a mentioned location by virtue of her marriage, which is solemnized as aforesaid, your Lordship.
What is this certificate?
This migration.
Migration.
Yes, Lordship. From one place to another, by virtue of her marriage, which is solemnized as aforesaid. This is a kind of Lordship marriage certificate, your Lordship.
This is not a marriage certificate.
And special marriage.
Special marriage that under this law, Lordship can treat it as a marriage certificate. But since I'm belong to Muhammadan law, Lordship, marriage certificate is not necessary, your Lordship.
Certificates are not issued.
That certificate in the Mohammedan law, they have to issue by the Qazi, not
Qazi.
by the government side.
Earlier, Qazi system was there. Sometimes, your Lordship, Qazi has issued your Lordship.
So in 2008, he got married.
Lordship.
So what is the evidence?
Page 17, page 16 to 17, your Lordship, is the next skin of certificate, your Lordship. Next skin certificate. Nurjahan Khatuni has been shown as a wife, your Lordship, here. Page 17. Others are with child, your Lordship. Son and daughter. This is issued by the Deputy Commissioner, your Lordship, Kachar.
Next of kin.
Lordship. Next of kin of the deceased, your Lordship. This is Kamrul Islam.
Then what about the first wife?
First already is married somewhere, Lordship.
Now, how do we know? Married somewhere.
Lordship, I have heard it as a respond number 7, Lordship.
It has, my lord, stated in the page number 18.
No, only after notice goes, we'll know what has happened. How can that be?
goes as per compromise petition of for the family court, my lord.
Huh?
Page number 18, my lord, stated. Divorce as per compromise petition, my lord.
What is this?
The family court, my lord, you will find in the page number 18, annex of 5. There is a table, my lord, serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my lord. Ground,
Where? Page number 18.
page number 18.
Serial number?
There is a short, my lord, in the middle, my lord, serial number 5, my lord. Ground, in the top, which is the.
Yes, yes.
Ground, my lord.
Divorce as per compromise petition for the family court. What kind of document is this?
My lord, this is only the one representation, my lord. In the page number 19, my lord, is the handwritten copy, my lord. That is submitted by the petitioner to the primary education officer.
This is not sufficient, Mr.
No, no,
Counsel. It's not sufficient. Next of kin, okay, includes you, no doubt. But we would like to know what has happened to the respondent number 7. This is,
This is your lordship compromise.
this is only your representation.
Lordship.
Where is the deed of compromise?
This is lordship in the vernacular from lordship. That's why I have not annexed your lordship. If my parents sentence, I can
No, it can always be translated.
lordship,
There are many documents which are in vernacular form.
lordship.
What do you do in such situation? You translate it, that's all.
What happened, lordship, in the family court, your lordship, she approved the family court. Dissolved outside the court. So by way of settlement. That's why lordship one actually has been, one compromise this has been submitted before the court. Saying that we have been dissolved our marriage outside the court. So this maintenance case may be.
You
Yeah.
file whatever you have to file. Like this, we cannot consider at the stage. Mr. Saike is right. As prayed for, the petitioner is allowed to file an additional affidavit to show that her husband, her late husband, had divorced the respondent number 7, who is supposed to be his first wife. Please read the sentence as prayed for. With supporting documents. Before that, you write, is allowed to file additional affidavit. After that, only you add with supporting documents. Additional affidavit with supporting documents. Okay, to show that so and so. Like that. List again. After 2 weeks.
Item 12.
Nothing has been issued. Why you want your name?
Yes.
Yes.
May I please, my lordship. My lord, this is a second round, in fact, of petition, my lord. My lord, we are agreed by the consideration which has been made for the purpose of, my lord, relaxing our age, which had been rejected by a speaking order, my lord. My lord, initially an advertisement was issued in the year 2022 with a clause, my lord, wherein they have said that the age can be relaxed, the upper age limits can be relaxed. I straight away draw my lordship's attention to page 64, clause F, my lord. Application seeking condonation, relaxation of any criteria should be made to the appropriate authority as per the applicable norms at least 7 days prior to filling up of online applications. So, my lord, responding to this advertisement, as we are all eligible and qualified to, my lord, apply under this advertisement, we also did, my lord, applications submitted individual applications before the authority. My lord, may be pleased to find our application starts at page 71, my lord. Individual applications, my lord. 8/6/2022 was the applications, and thereafter, my lord, these applications were taken care of by the respondents, my lord, and by way of a speaking order, my lord, it had been rejected. My lord, may be pleased to find that speaking order is at page 78, my lord. Since the petitions submitted by the petitioner along with the Honorable Gauhati High Court judgment and order dated passed in WPC number so and 44 others, analogous court cases for condonation of relaxation of the age limit for the post of graduate teachers as advertised by number dated so and so, which was published in the local dailies in the name of the linked 44 other analogous court cases are. So, my lord, these are the various court cases had been considered, and my lord may be pleased to find the page 80 is the relevant part, my lord. Also peruse the report submitted by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, byte number dated so and so, and the office memorandum issued by the Personnel B Department regarding upper age limit for entry into the state government service, byte number dated 22nd of September 2020. In view of the above, the Department of School Education is not in a position or empowered to relax or condone the upper age limit of the petitioners to apply for the graduate teachers as stipulated in the advertisement issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam so and so. Accordingly, the petition submitted by the petitioners are hereby disposed of, and the Honorable Court judgment and order dated passed in so and so, linked with 44 other analogous court cases is complied herewith. Now, my lord, this speaking order had been again, my lord, put into challenge by the some of the petition along with the present petitioners also, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find the consideration order, my lord, starts at page 99, my lord. 99, and my lord, the whole consideration was given, and thereafter, my lord, this honorable court came to the conclusion, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find the relevant part starts at page 103. The position as emerging in the matter, the following directions are, my lord, directed is required to be issued to the respondents, my lord. Page 103 to 104, my lord. The impugn order dated, my lord, the impugn order dated 28/2/2023 issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education stands interfered with. The Secretary, Government of Assam Department of School Education shall consider the application submitted by the petitioners for condonation of their overage strictly in accordance with the general rule of relaxation as contained in the notification dated 3/5/1951, taking the observation and findings recorded herein above in this order. So in the event the overage of the petitioners are condoned and there exists unfilled post amongst the post advertised by the advertisement dated so and so, the cases of the petitioners be considered thereunder. The direction for condonation of overage shall be processed and concluded within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. With the above direction and observation, this writ petition stands disposed of. Now, my lord, this impugn speaking order had been passed, my lord, which is at page 106, starts at page 105 to 107, my lord, and I am skipping the my lord, the factual part. I beg to draw my lordship's attention to page 107, my lord. Order says that after careful consideration of the above facts and other aspects, it is decided that the request of the petitioners for condonation of their overage is hereby rejected in the light of the government notification number dated 3/5/1951. This has been issued in compliance of the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so, so and so, and so and so. So, my lord, by this impugn speaking order, the present petitioners are being aggrieved, has put into challenge, my lord, this speaking order, because this very speaking order is contrary, my lord, to the judgment passed by the passed by this honorable court in the first round of litigation, as well as the 1951 notification, my lord. My lord may be pleased to find the 1951 notification, what it says, my lord, that the individual consideration on merit, my lord, that if
Have you annexed it?
my lord,
Have
page
you annexed it?
101 is the, my lord, reiteration of this, my lord, 1951 notification.
No. 19, where is the 1951
Yes,
notification?
yes, my lord, may
Have
kindly.
you annexed it?
Yes, my lord, kindly turn to page
Where?
101, my lord. My lord, this is the paragraph. The notification dated 3/5/1951 being relevant for determination of the present case is quoted herein below. General rules for relaxation of the age limit so and so in pursuance of the provision of Article 30.
Mr. Yeah,
My lord,
you just stick to the relevant portion.
the, my lord, relevant portion is that, my lord, in the my lord, may kindly turn to page 102, para 34, my lord. 36. Insofar as the present case is concerned, the object sought to be achieved by the impugned office memorandum by providing for age relaxation is to ensure a fair dealing to a deserving individual candidate or in public interest. The classification made is the government servant serving under the government of Assam as a one group on the one hand, and those who are not serving under the government of Assam as the other group on the other hand. In this classification is reasonable? Is this other group on the other hand, is this classification rational? What is the intelligible differentia applied while classifying the two groups? In the affidavit filed by the personnel department, the classification given for the classification is that who were in the service of the state government of Assam has already been gained valuable experience while working under the government. Therefore, to utilize their services, they should be given the benefit of age relaxation to the exclusion of others. Following the above discussion, this court is of the unhesitant view that so-and-so is so-and-so dated of article is struck down. Therefore, the OM dated is held to be invalid on the both the ground. The rule confers power upon the government to relax the maximum and minimum age requirement to the extent wherein it is considered necessary in the interest of the fair dealing in the public interest. Therefore, such power needs to be exercised while dealing with a case in a just and equitable manner. The object and purpose of conferring the power of the government is to fairly deal with a particular case or in the public interest if any fixation of upper or the lower limit, lower age limit given any recruitment rules class of candidate unfairly. The government is empowered to relax such rule of upper and lower age limit already provided. The rule does restrict the exercise of power to individual cases. The government may be in the circumstances provided in Rule 1 be able to age limit to remove the unfair dealing to a candidate or class of candidate or in public interest. The scope of rule.
No, this is not something which is to be read like that.
My lord,
See, I think, Mr. Bhuya, I think this notification of 1951 is
my lord,
only in 101. It comprises of 1, 2, 3 paragraphs only.
my lord,
And this paragraph 14 quoted here is, I think, is wrongly quoted.
my lord.
This is not a part of the notification.
No, my lord,
Can it be?
this is the part of the judgment which has been relied by the my lord learned single judge in the earlier first round of litigation. My lord can take up this.
No, that is why this
Yes, my lord.
paragraph 14.
No, my lord wanted to see that the in which provision of the rule says that individual consideration is required to be made, my lord. And that is quoted, my lord, in another judgment which is reported, my lord, in our high court, my lord can find that part, my lord.
See, I think the only relevant portion is page 101.
My lord.
The quoted portion,
Yes, my lord.
paragraph number 1.
Paragraph number 1 in this.
Notwithstanding anything, this is the only one.
To contrary, regulating the maximum or minimum to service of the post in connection with the affairs of the state of Assam. The age limit may be relaxed in favor of any candidate or the class of candidates only if in cases in which the appointing authority is the governor or two in other cases the head of the department considers the necessity in the interest of the fair dealing or in the public interest.
That much only.
That must only
So below paragraph 14, 15, 16, this is something else.
No, paragraph 14, 15, my lord, is the judgment, my lord, by which.
Which judgment?
My lord, the judgment passed in, my lord, Pranab Kumar Deka's case, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? Earlier, there were 3 notifications were governing, my lord. And along with this 1951 notification, my lord.
Now, where is the Pranab Kumar Deka's case? I don't see.
This is the order, my lord.
There's something wrong with the quotation. I don't think.
My lord. Hey, so I don't know anyone part of the book for me.
What is this paragraph 14?
My lord, I am referring to, my lord, paragraph 27 of the judgment, wherein, my lord, again, my lord, this 1951 notification is quoted, my lord, at page, my lord may be pleased to find, starts at page 27, my lord.
It's 27. 27 of what? Of this judgment?
27 of this,
Oh, page 27.
no, paragraph 27.
Oh,
my lord.
paragraph
My
27.
My lord, a copy of the government notification number dated could be traced to the handbook of the general circulars of the government of Assam Blue Book. The said notification is again quoted hereunder. Now, my lord, this notwithstanding para 2 and 3 are same. Now, para 28 says, my lord, a perusal of the aforesaid notification dated would indicate that the said notification was issued under the provision of Article 309 of the Constitution of India, laying down general rules regarding relaxation of the age limit for requirement to civil services or civil posts in connection with the affairs of the state of Assam. The notification dated provided for such age relaxation in cases where it was considered necessary in the interest of fair dealing or in the public interest. The benefit was extendable in favor of any candidate or class of candidate if either of these two conditions, namely in the present of fair dealing or in the public interest, was satisfied, the age limit could be relaxed in favor of an individual candidate. However, the office memorandum dated a departure has been made to the effect that so it is evident that the 1951 notification was issued by the governor in exercise of the power conferred by the provision of Article 309 of the Constitution. A fortiori, an amendment of modification to the said notification would require following the due procedure. A little elaboration on this aspect is called for. A set of rule was framed for relaxation of the age limit for entry into the government service in the state of Assam. It was framed in exercise of the power
All
conferred
right, all
under
right,
so and
all
so.
right. Mr.
So,
Bhuya,
my lord. So,
see,
my lord, the individual consideration is required to be made, but here,
what I was precisely saying
my lord,
is that this notification of 1951 contains only 3 paragraphs.
my lord.
So from where this paragraph 14 has been quoted, this is what I don't know.
Well, paragraph 14, yes, my lord, in
At
this,
page 101,
my lord, I am,
from where it has been quoted, this is not a part of the notification.
no, my lord, this is not the part of the notification, my lord. Paragraph 101, this Kunjalata, Gogoi and others versus the state of Assam and others reported in so and so, wherein this court upon consideration of the matter concluded as follows, my lord, this is the quotation made from this judgment, my lord.
Kunjalata.
Kunjalata, Gogoi and others versus the state of Assam reported in 2020 Supreme Gauhati 154 million. So this
Okay, okay.
continuation of this.
All right, all right. Okay, it's from that judgment.
My
But what I was just wanted to know was just only basically 1951 notification.
My lord, this 1951
Now,
notification is
court
very
says that you consider the case as per 1951.
1951 in.
And the impugn order again says that it is rejected as per the 1951.
No, that is there, my lord, that is there, but they have not considered the grounds which we have taken, that the individual merit assessment, the authority has not given, my lord. Only what they have done, a summary rejection has been made without considering the individual grievances or the individual causes which has been averred, my lord, in their respective representation. That consideration they have not made, my lord. If my lord goes through the individual representation which we have annexed in our petition also, my lord, those things or those grounds they have not considered, my lord. That is our precisely the case is about, my lord. Because as per the 1951 notification, that individual assessment and fair dealing is required to be made, my lord. That has not been done, my lord.
All right, we'll examine.
My lord, my lord.
Art Mr. Yabuya, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. MZ Chaudhary for the petitioners who submits that this is the second time the petitioners are before this court. The earlier petition being WPC number 3208 of 2024 was disposed of by this court by order dated 21/6/2024 by relegating the matter back to the respondents concerned to consider the relaxation of age of the petitioners in terms of the government's notification dated 3/5/1951. Stop. The case of the petitioners were accordingly considered and the benefit of age relaxation denied to them by the order dated 23/9/2024, passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Now, the learned senior counsel, by referring to the notification dated 3/5/1951, submits that relaxation of age of the petitioners were required to be individually considered in the light of what's provided in the said notification dated 3/5/1951, which has been framed in exercise of the proviso to Article 309 of the Constitution. So, however, the respondent authority concerned failed to consider the relaxation of age of the petitioners in terms of the said notification. Stop aggrieved, the petitioners are again before this court through the said petition. Next, by review of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma, learned Senior Counsel.
For respondent number 1 and 2.
Secondary education accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. On behalf of both the respondents,
Month.
extra copies be furnished to him within 2 days. List again after 4 weeks.
Month. Obliged, madam, deeply obliged.
Made is the motion. One of the petitioner with your lordship, while he was working as teacher in Bodha High Secondary School, he was placed under suspension. This honorable court, my lord, interfered with the suspension order. Must we find the my lord, order passed by this honorable court at page 18, my lord.
Page
Page 18, my lord.
18.
I'll refer to paragraphs of that judgment, my lord. Paragraph 4. Page 20, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
MSB via Learned Senior Counsel and Standing Counsel for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 submits that the appointing authority of the petitioner is the Director of Education BTC, but the impugned suspension order passed by the Inspector of Schools, who is in fact has no authority to suspend the petitioner, and despite the said order has not been reported to the appointing authority. MSB via also submits that the impugned suspension order on account of the above mentioned legal position may not sustain. However, she submits that the same has been reviewed in time. She further submits that the petitioner used to send vulgar messages to the students, and as such, the liberty may be granted to the disciplinary authority to proceed against him in accordance with law. MS B. Bhuya has also produced the relevant file directed by this court by order dated so and so. Now, Lordship will kindly turn to page 22, paragraph 11, by the way.
So you have been directed to be reinstated.
I was directed to be reinstated, granting no liberty to the my lord BTC authority to proceed against me.
Then what has happened?
Thereafter, my lord, I was appointed as in-charge principal of the school by order at page 26.
Yes.
After my appointment was challenged by another incumbent in the school by WPC number 595 of 2026, which is still pending and no interim order is there. But by the impugned order at page 34,
Yes, what is the interim order? Yeah, I mean, what is the order, impugned order?
impugned order at page 34, my lord, 26 March 2026. On the basis of the allegation in the POCSO case, I was removed from the post of principal.
Where is the relevant part?
Relevant part, paragraph 2, my lord. Whereas the said Mohammed Farooq Abdullah Salman Habib is currently facing trial before the special POCSO court, Chirang, in special case number so-and-so arising from Amgur PS case number so-and-so. The trial is sub judice and no verdict has been announced as confirmed by the Inspector of Schools, Chirang, by letter number so-and-so. That permitting a person under active POCSO trial to exercise power of in-charge principal of a higher secondary school, an institution serving minor students, is contrary to the public interest, child safety norms, so and so.
The other writ petition is what, 595?
595.
Pending.
That is pending, Malad. There is no interim order according in that case.
Filed by?
Filed by Malad
Another
Fazlul Islam.
No, is he a party here?
He is not the party, Malad.
Why has he filed it?
Malad.
What is the ground?
He challenged that Malad, a POCSO case is pending against me and I am junior to him.
Okay.
That is his allegation.
And charges been given to whom?
Charge was given to me, my lord.
Now, by this impugned order, what has happened?
By this impugned order, my lord, the Assistant Inspector of Schools was given the charge.
Oh, that's what.
Assistant Inspector of Schools was given the charge, but my lord, this was not given effect to due to my lord, currency of the Model Code of Conduct. Subsequently, my lord, an incident took place in the school, which was reported by the Inspector of Schools by page 37.
Yes, what happened?
Page 37.
What happened?
With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to state that some miscreants of Nangalbanga area suddenly entered into the office chamber of the school of Farooq Abdullah Suleiman Habib, the principal, my lord, principal in charge, and physically assaulted. Sir, it may all will be
Assaulted whom? The petitioner.
petition. It may well be stated that though through a public meeting, guardian meeting held on 24/3/2026, by resolution number 8, it was adopted to collect ₹600 per student to provide necktie, belt, ID card, ribbon, shoes, and socks to maintain uniformity of the students in the school. Again, through a general meeting dated 24/2026, by resolution number 3, the amount was unanimously reduced to ₹500. Accordingly, the principal collected the amount through committee and parent-teacher association. But, sir, a section of public guardian confused and alleged that the amount of ₹500 is being collected in the name of collecting the free textbook for the students and assaulted the principal. Remarks. Sir, principal collected the amount accordingly as per the resolution. So I found nothing wrong with the principal. At present, the situation of the school is under control. This is he has clarified my name by that I was not involved in any kind of misappropriation.
This is another story. The other story was POCSO.
Yes.
This is regarding some collection of money.
Yes, my lord. Because my lord, after this order was passed on the same day, by order at page 38, my lord. This, not on the same day, my lord. On 24.
27.
24/4, it was reported to the director. On 27/4, I was attached in another school. I'm agreed by this, my lord. He has referred, by the same authority, he has referred to the earlier report in the impugn order.
From Navadiya, Nabhanga, you have gone to now Bangargaon.
My lord, Bagargaon Anshalik High School.
Hmm.
I have been attached here. And
Attached there as what?
thereafter, my lord, by another order at page 39, I was attached in another school, Bilaspur Anshalik, Bilaspur Mansuria High School. This is how, my lord, I am being juggled.
What is this? This is a WhatsApp printout.
What's up?
You should have made you should have given a type copy.
Yes, my lord, I'm sorry for that, my lord. That clear, my lord.
Yes. Ms. Buhaya.
Lordship, this person is, wherever he goes, he's posted lordship.
Hmm.
He sends undue messages to the students concerned. He has been transferred from one school to another. Wherever he goes, allegations come in, your lordship. And I don't know why, your lordship, the authorities do not take any steps against this fellow as per law. On the last occasion, it came over, I've submitted fairly before his honorable court that it was not as per law. And it is also a privileged communication between me and lordship, the person, officer concerned, to take steps as per law against him. Nothing has been done, your lordship. And he has been posted as an in-charge principal of the school. What happened, your lordship? Another fellow, Nazrul, he came before this honorable court claiming seniority. And at that time, it has come to light that this Farouk instant petitioner has again be appointed as an instant principal. Lordship, and thereafter, what has authorities have done? The lordship, they have the charge has been given to assistant inspector of schools. Now I have to, lordship, bring it on record on what context he has been transferred to one school to another, and when the code of conduct is in operation, my lord. May I pray the entire matters be taken up on a single day, your lordship, and be disposed of. And in the meantime, I'll try to bring instruction, my lord. The welfare of the students at his risk, my lord. Affairs have been lost against him, your lordship.
If affair is lost, my lord, that will, law will take its own
Also,
course, my
that
lord.
walking of a teacher in a school wherein the students are there, minor students, my lord. Allegation are POCSO, your lordship is aware of.
Perhaps, my lord, that plea is not available at this stage unless I am convicted in that case, my lord. Because this court has not given liberty to the PTC authority, my lord, to proceed against me, in that charge.
This page 34,
Yes.
order of 26 March was not given effect to
It was not given effect.
because of the model code of conduct.
My lord. Because page 37 itself speaks that I was the in-charge principal, my lord. Page 37. It was issued on 24 April 2026.
So you're basically agreed by 38 and 39, page 38, 39.
37 and 38 and 39, my lord.
34, so nothing happened.
My lord.
Then page
And
37 is in your favor.
Petition is in collision with the inspector's schools, my lord. Bijoy Bushnab, although he is an officer of BTC, my lord, he is in collision with this fellow.
How do we know that?
Lordship, it's an unofficial communication. Unofficial
My
communication.
lord stating against their own.
So he's protecting each time he comes, lordship protection is given, my. Lordship, may I take instruction from the authorities concerned, my lord? On what ground he was transferred again, my lord?
Where are you now?
Now, I am in, my lord, Navodaya only, my lord.
You have not moved out from there. Navadaya means the last one.
Last one, my lord.
Order of 29/4/2026, my lord.
On 29/4, it was issued, my lord, the last order, my lord,
6.
and 38 was the working day only. Thereafter, my lord, I filed it on, my lord, 4th.
Lordship, may I take instruction from the authorities concerned? If this matter may come up on, my lord, on Monday.
This page 26 is the order after the disposal of the writ petition, is it?
Yes.
Page 26 is,
What is this, page 26? To act as in charge principal.
my lord. I was.
Then the other
just
fellow
principal.
came in, he filed writ petition.
There's no
suggesting
stay.
That this, this.
No,
this,
correct, there's no
yes,
stay order, isn't
my
it?
lord. Lordship, can it be on Monday?
No. There's no stay order, isn't it? By in the other writ petition.
And Assistant Inspector of Schools was given the,
Sequence is like this. Writ petition was disposed in November,
yes,
and in January he has been given the in charge.
yes.
Correct. Then in the meantime, the inspector was supposed to take charge, but because of the model code of conduct, nothing happened. He remains in the Navodaya only. Then on 27 and 29 April, he has been given from, he's been sent from Bagargaon to Bilaspara. And you say that you are still there in Navodaya.
I will take instruction, my lord.
You are still there.
I will have to take specific instruction, my lord. On the date of, my lord, instruction given, my lord, he was there in the Navodaya, my lord. I filed it on 4th, my lord. Was that first of all,
This,
was the holiday, my lord.
this case was,
First, second, and third.
affidavit is on 1st of May 2026. Page 13 of the
Yes.
writ petition.
I was.
So
instructed
let
on
let
15th.
Ms. Bhuya get instructions. We'll have it on Monday.
Right.
He's right. This is the second time the petition is before this court. Stop the earlier writ petition being WPC number 1740 of 2025 was disposed of by order dated 17/11/2025 by directing the respondent authorities to reinstate the petitioner and to pay him the subsistence allowance along with area salary forthwith. Stop. The petitioner therefore came to be placed as the principal in charge of Navodaya High School, Nangal Bhanga, in the district of Chirang under the BTC. White order dated 19/1/2026. The said, this is, did I give you the date of the order? 19/1/20. Stop, huh? The order dated 19/1/2026 has been put to challenge by another teacher of the said school by filing WPC number 595 of 2026. And it is submitted at the bar that there is no stay order. Stop, while such is the position, the petitioner has been attached to Bagargaon Anchalik High School instead of his parent school. White order dated 27/4/2026. Stop. Thereafter, by another order dated 29/4/2026, he has been attached to Bilashpur what is-
Mansuria High School.
Manchuria High School.
My lord.
Stop. I grieve the petition is before this court. Mr. Ayat Cycle Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that there was a specific direction from this court to place the petitioner, to reinstate the petitioner. and to pay him his dues. But now, without any reason, he has been attached from one school to another school by the said impugn orders. Next para, this state is we are learned senior counsel and a standing counsel of the BTC, is it? This is BTC.
Lordship, BTC.
Submits that she may be given some time to of the instructions of the matter. Considering the same, the matter will listed again on 11th, is it? 11, 50. Okay. 13? Wednesday. List on Wednesday. 13.
In the meantime, my lord, some.
No protection.
What
If
protection?
he has not been, my lord, if he has not joined in the new school, my lord.
But have you given that statement? I was looking for that. I've not seen.
Fine. Status quo, my lord, as on today.
Lordship, no observation.
No, the reason for status quo would have to be there in your statement. That is not there. That you have not moved out from there. Wednesday.
Lordship, obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Lordship, may I please your lordship? Lordship, there is some personal difficulties from SCDAS, so matter may be fixed on Wednesday,
Next Wednesday.
next Wednesday.
Okay, that's paid for on behalf of the Learned Counsel for the petition. List again on 13, is it? 13, fine.
Lordship, also the item number 10. With the consent of the opposite party.
Same purpose, similar outcome, okay?
My lord, in item number 10, my lord, it should be reflected as SC Borderland University, not S, instead of SCBTC, my lord. BTC is not a
Okay.
party in the case.
Okay, understand. Item 10, you write one more line. Registry shall reflect SC Borderland University
Borderland University.
instead of SCBTC in the cost list hereafter. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, please, lordship.
Orders, item 27.
This is a contempt matter, my lord, since last 9 years pending, my lord, before lordship. May I present, my lord, they have not even filed counter affidavit.
Review was filed, madam, that was dismissed, madam. May I pray this matter may be taken in the next week, madam?
What happened to the review?
That was
Review has been
madam.
dismissed long back, my lord, in the month of March, my lord.
That was already reflected in the Sutia
My lord.
on 8/4.
Madam, B. Kosik is there, madam. He is out of session.
Okay, on the request made on behalf of Mr. B. Kaushik, who appears for the,
May I present, the item may be listed, my lord, on my lord, 12, my lord.
who appears for whom?
For 1, 2, 3, and 4, madam.
Who appears for the respondents. Matter stands adjourned to be listed again on 15/5.
What is that, my lord? 12. Please.
Have it on 15/5.
That,
Yes.
my lord, is 19, my lord.
Okay, 19/5.
Much obliged to your lordship. May I please, my lord. In this case, on last occasion, they have assured that my service will be regularized. Only formal order is to be passed, my lord. Assurance was given before this honorable court, my lord. There was an order for regulation of his service, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, who's appearing for the respondent?
After September. And they can manage it there.
MJ Catania.
Instruction for prices are like, sir.
I'm being there.
Must.
Well, I need some time, well.
Lordship, 2022 order, Lordship, there was a state direction was there to give appointment to the petitioner, Lordship. More than 3 years, Lordship. My humble prayer, Lordship, director may be asked to appear to give explanation, Lordship.
Mr. Bora, you appear for whom?
For my lord, respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3 is T2 Gogoi,
My lord,
Deputy Director.
T2, my lord, already transferred, my lord. He is no longer in the elementary education.
But you appear for him, isn't it?
But I can, my lord, and two, also two for Vijay Sodri, my lord.
What happened prior to his transfer? What was he doing?
Deputy Director,
No, what was he doing with the court's order?
my lord.
He got transferred only after the passing of the order, isn't it?
My
Or
lord,
before all
recently,
the-
yes, recently, yes, transferred.
Recently only. That is why, what was he doing during before he was transferred? That also has to be looked into. What is the direction?
Right.
Annexure 2, Lordship.
Hmm?
Annexure 2, Lordship.
Annexure 2.
No, Lordship, Annexure 1. Annexure 1, Lordship.
You are very fast in telling that you call the director to explain. You don't know what order was passed by this court.
Sorry, Lordship, Annexure 1, Lordship, Annexure 1. On the backdrop of the aforesaid discussion, this petition are allowed with the direction that the respondent authorities should consider the cases of the petitioners or appointment and based upon their position in the merit list. Appointments should be offered to the petitioners expeditiously and in any case within an outer limit of 45 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
And when was a certified copy given?
Annexure 2.
How it was given?
Lordship,
And by post.
by post, Lordship.
Has anyone appeared for the director? At any point of time?
Yes, we are appearing, my lord.
You said only number 3.
My lord, here, my lord, also SMT 60, I can represent for him. He is not present today. my lord.
You're appearing for your friend,
My lord.
not for director.
Also, I can, my lord, take.
Whom are you appearing for?
I can appear for respondent 2 and 3 also.
You cannot appear directly for the director.
No, my lord, I can.
You appear for the
last
director
occasion-
through your friend.
No, my lord. And their name is,
Hmm?
Ukala number is in filed by them, that is the. I
So
can,
that, where are they? Who are your friends?
Well, I need some time. Well, actually, I have on last occasion.
No, need some time is something else. I want to know what is happening.
Lordship, I can appear for respondent number 3, my lord.
I don't think the party requires any counsel. We call him to come to the court personally.
We can, my lord, can represent, my lord.
We can.
No, what is happening since 2022? Only adjournment. No response.
Short date may be granted. Next week, my lord, any day, my.
Please write, a specific direction was passed by this court. White order dated. '23 to 2022 in WPC number 2113 of 2021. More particularly at paragraph number 7 of the said order. Stop, despite copy of the same having been furnished to the respondents, the order of this court has not been complied with, and for which this contempt petition is filed. Contempt petition is filed in the year 2022. But it is unfortunate to notice that there is no response from the parade respondents till now. On the request of Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel, and Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Counsel, this court reluctantly adjourns the matter. We'll give one more chance to the respondents to comply with the court's direction. Lest this matter again on 18/5. We want a compliance order, that's all. That's nothing more, nothing less.
I will try to bring.
Obliged, Lordship.
38.
38. That was item number 13. Yes,
I have received the regulation order, my lord.
give him.
I have shown to him, my lord. I'll give a copy, madam.
What was the direction? Tell us.
Page 13, my lord.
Operative portion, 13.
13.
Shall take appropriate steps forthwith to post the petitioner as grade 4 employee at Daulashal High School, Nalbani. From his drawings. Okay. This is regarding your posting.
My lord, regulation of his service, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Regulation of service, my lord.
But you have said page 13. What is there in page 13? Tell me.
My lord,
This talks about posting.
specific part, my lord, the respond number 2 and 3, Director of Secondary Education, Assam, as well as the inspector.
Okay, here at the top of the page. Shall take appropriate measures for regularization of the service of petitioner as grade 4 under the Education Department. This was passed in which year? The order of the court.
It's an old one, my lord. I think in 2017.
17. Now you're in 2026.
Yes, my lord.
After 9 years, you're complying the court's order.
Yes, my lord.
What happened?
The petitioner has already been retired, my lord,
I know
last month, my lord.
he's retired. If you take some more delay, then again he also will have difficulty. You have seen the order.
Yes, I have been,
Then can we close it then?
yes, my
You are Mr.
P.K. Goswami.
Mr. P.K. Goswami, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner and submits that
Yes.
contempt petition is filed for non-compliance of the court's direction dated 26/2017, passed in WPC number 5101 of 2012. Mr. N.J. Katania, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent, has produced an order dated 13/4/2026, issued by the Inspector of Schools, now NDC Nalbari, by which ex post facto approval has been given to the ex post facto approval has been given in favor of the petitioner for regularization against the vacant post. In the same school where the petitioner was working prior to his retirement. For the purpose of pensionary benefit. So it may be noticed that the order of this court dates back to 26/2017, and the contempt petition filed in the year 2018. While the order of compliance comes only on 13/4/2026. So it is not understood as to why such delay has occasioned. However, since there has been compliance of the court's direction, though belatedly, court is inclined to close the contempt petition. With an observation that the respondent authorities concerned shall not delay in taking further necessary steps to accord pensionary benefit to the petition. Copy of the order dated 13/4/2026, produced by Mr. N.J. Katania, learned counsel, is being retained in the record and marked as X for identification.
May I please discuss? Also will find the direction at page 12, madam.
Page 12.
Page 12. Direction.
Sorry, which page?
Page 12.
12.
12. Paragraph number 7, 8 and 9.
Yes. What has happened thereafter?
Here, my lord,
Kindly send order dated, madam, 17/2/2026.
You don't have the file with you.
I'm-
Are you appearing or you are appearing on behalf of somebody?
I'm forget.
Huh?
Due to some personal difficulty, I forget to bring my.
You forgot to bring the file.
Well, here, my lord, process is initiated in the office of the commissioner, my lord. This proposal is always sent by the director to the commissioner, my lord. Commissioner is processing the file for.
How do we know that?
I have received an communication, my lord.
So are you required, not required to file an affidavit? Incorporating the instruction? Tomorrow it will be listed again, before some other bench. Again, you will submit orally
Yes, madam.
and everybody will forget what has happened. If you file an affidavit, it will remain in the record.
Right.
That is why you have to file an affidavit.
I haven't received an communication that is one of their stating that process file is under process, my lord. They will endorse to the finance department.
That is not sufficient. You have to file the affidavit. You file affidavit
My lord.
within a week.
Fine.
Mr. P.K. Bora, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, submits that he has received some instructions and prays that he may be allowed to file an affidavit to bring the same on report. Praise allowed. Stop, let such affidavit be filed within a period of 1 week from today. List again. Obliged.
41.
May I please? Party portion, my lord, at page 16. Second paragraph. Last 2-3 occasions, they have taken time to, my lord, for compliance. But the same has not been done.
What is there to be done? This is what compassionate appointment,
No, this is for provisionalization of service. my lord.
provincialization.
They're supposed to place it before the state level scrutiny committee, my lord. The recommendation of the district scrutiny committee.
When did you furnish the copy?
It was furnished, it was processed also at page 18, my lord.
When did you furnish that much only you tell me?
My lord, it was in 2024, 9th of February, my lord.
And direction is given to whom? State level scrutiny committee.
Yes. It is forwarded, my lord, page 20, my lord.
Director, first of all, Director Elementary Education
Yes,
to place before the SLC.
yes. It was submitted to the proper
And
channel, my lord.
SLC shall do the needful.
It was submitted to the proper channel. Page 20.
Anyone appearing here? Here also, what has happened?
I am appearing for respondent of the school, my lord.
Yes. What do you say about the compliance of this court's direction?
Here I am seeking some time.
Is there any communication gap between you and the respondent?
Gap is there. I have not.
We grant time, not just like that, you see, time has to be granted
True, man.
on a reason basis. Just to cover up for the respondent, you don't take time like that. Because this also is an order passed in the year 2024. There's a timeline of 6 months,
Yes,
60 days, sorry. That means what, 3 months?
2 months.
Copy furnished on 9/2.
9/2/2024.
Now, 2 years have gone by, nothing has happened. No affidavit, nothing. Oh, there's one affidavit. Who has filed this affidavit? District Commissioner. Yes, what have you stated? Writ petition. This is a contempt petition.
In order dated 5/2023 passing application number 2426 of 2023 certificate
See,
has been issued to state level scrutiny committee and the director elementary education department to consider the plea of Sri Parthaputim Group. There is no such instruction for district commissioners to act upon the matter.
oh, you say that there's no instruction on me. Instruction is given to somebody else. But why do you say writ petition?
By mistake.
Not mistake. I don't think you all are not looking at things properly. Writ petition everywhere. Or somebody is drafting this writ petition. Somebody who is not a law graduate is drafting the writ petition or what? I mean, the counter affidavit. Yes, Mr. Bora, what is your instruction?
SLC has taken a decision that has been forwarded to the government matter.
How do we know that? You're keeping your information in your pocket. We don't know what is happening. At least tell us by way of an affidavit.
I'll file it.
Please write. Mr. P.K. Bora, learned counsel appearing for the Director of Elementary Education, shall file an affidavit within 10 days from today to inform the court what steps has been taken for compliance of the court's direction. Dated 5/2/2024. Passed in WPC number 2426 of 2023. So the respondent number 3 has filed affidavit in opposition, but according to him, he has no role. List again on so and so.
This matter, I'll be filing my vakalatnama for the petitioner today during the course of the day. So in the meantime, some IA has been filed craving leave of this court to finalize the discipline proceedings. The respondents may be directed to furnish a copy of the IA to me. I'll file a short reply within 2 weeks.
You'll be appearing for the petitioner.
Before the petition.
Earlier, who was appearing?
Earlier, counsel, your lordship, Mr. R. Majumdar was appearing. He's been elevated to the bench.
Okay. And IA is for what?
For taking leave from this honorable court as per the order dated 36/2023.
To what?
To pass final order in the DP, concerned DP.
Or to pass final order.
That will require final determination of the matter.
DP has already been completed.
So you are for which party? You are for?
Institute, my lord, respond number 1 to 4.
Respond number?
1 to 4.
1 to 4. You have filed the IA.
Yes, the institute filed this.
There was some bar from the court.
Yes, there was
To finalize.
order not to finalize the proceedings.
Okay.
Not to pass final order.
Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the writ petition and prays for some time to file his power. He also prays for a copy of the IA filed by the department, respondent number 1. Seeking leave of this court to complete the departmental proceedings, which otherwise was kept on hold by virtue of an interim order. Stop. In view of above, let the matter be listed again when
Finally, my lord, the concerned DP has already been completed in 2024, my lord.
So when do you want it?
Next step.
When are you all ready?
After
After a
weeks
week?
time may be granted.
2 weeks time.
One week. To at least I have to file my response, your lordship. I need to go through the.
Give a date, give a date. On this is the matter on 25/5.
Deeply.
The objections and further pleadings can be exchanged in the meantime.
Yes, the I will be furnished to me. your lordship.
Yes,
Yes,
give a
fine.
copy.
Deeply.
My lord, we are the review petitioner, my lord, and we have taken justice service upon the headmaster, my lord. And we have filed our affidavit also there. Now, my lord, so far service part is complete, my lord. Lordship fix the matter, my lord, for final disposal and it is convenient to this school.
Are you filing anything?
I have filed affidavit and I filed.
I have filed.
You have filed?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. J.I. Borbuya, learned counsel for the review petitioner, submits that the respondent number 4 has been served. Dusty,
five.
Dusty, whom you have served?
So that's the human number. Dusty is the headmaster, my lord.
Principal.
Headmaster is the four. Service part is complete.
Has been served notice by way of Dusty as permitted by this court on 11/4/2026. And he has filed an affidavit to that effect. Full stop at this stage, Mr. P. Saikia, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 4. Anything you want to say? Apart from that, anything you want to file?
Let them bring the original record, my lord. That will suffice.
No, that is why you asked for it. Do I have to prompt you? You want to, shall I request you? And submits that he may be granted some time to file an affidavit against the review petition. Mr.
MK Kolita.
NK Kolita, learned counsel appears for the respondent number 5 and submits that affidavit is already filed by the said respondent. Anyone else? Anything you want to say? Have you filed anything? Okay, Ms. P. Das, learned counsel appears for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Official.
Appearing for 1, 2, and 3. Your lordship, I will obtain instruction in this regard. Review petition.
What instruction? This is a review petition.
1, 2, and 3.
Correct. This is a review petition. What instruction do you want from the department? That's what you filed affidavit. Submits that she also may be given some time to obtain instructions and to file affidavit. Considering the prayer. This review orders by this court only, isn't it?
Yes, by your lordship. Only one more thing, my lord. The record which they have transmitted for director for provincialization, that may be required to be produced.
The record will be in whose custody?
It is in the custody of the director.
Director.
Director education, no? Director education.
Let the affidavit come first.
Record, my lord. It is temperament, my lord. My whole case is on the basis of the manipulation.
Let them file the affidavit. If required, we'll call. Okay.
That observation.
I'm not saying anything now.
Original
Above,
procedure is needed.
we have it first week of June, any convenient date? In view of above, let's this matter again on 4th of June, 2026. The parties to file their respective pleadings in the meantime.
If necessary, we'll call for the record, my lord. That observation be given.
Mr. J.I. Borbuya, learned counsel, praised that the records maintained by the director of what?
Director of secondary.
Secondary education would be required. to be examined by this court
Yes.
in view of the specific stand taken by the petitioner. Now, however, the said prayer will be considered at the appropriate time.
Last.
Lordship, in this case, despite receiving the notice from this honorable court, the respondent failed to appear before the court and filed their affidavit in connection, but subsequently, last occasion, the honorable court directed the one of
Last order may be paid. Last order.
and on the basis in terms of the order dated 9/8/2025, Lordship, 24. That speaking order was passed in the month of May 2025, Lordship, after filing of the contempt petition. And this is not in terms of the,
Speaking order is passed.
but this is not in terms of the order,
Record.
not in terms of this order dated 19/8/2024, Lordship. Intentionally floated the order of this honorable court, Lordship. Let them file an affidavit in this regard.
Direction is at base, paragraph 12 of the WPC and speaking order that has been taken account of Lordship at paragraph 4. Direction is at paragraph 12.
Where is the speaking order?
It is page 12,
Dated?
Speaking order, Lordship.
Dated?
dated 19/8/2024.
Speaking order.
Yes, Lordship.
Speaking order is of Lordship 19/5. 10/5, Lordship.
10/5.
10/5.
On the top, it is digitally signed on 9/5. Below, it's 10/5.
It's 10/5 for copy for information, Lordship. It was, see the another Lordship official, Lordship. Additional letter. and
9/5.
On 9/5, it has been,
Okay, let us see the order of the court,
yes, that's paragraph 12 is that direction, Lordship.
page.
No, well, page 50, kindly turn to page 15, Lordship. This is some observation made by the honorable court. Relevant portion of the office memorandum dated 7.
It's all right, it's all right. Let me read myself.
Yes, Lordship.
Under this, disposal by directing the respondent. Yes. Transition between the speed of the most steps. This is regarding some incentive
Equalization of pay.
for PhD, MPhil and equalization of pay.
Yes.
There was a communication from the Principal Accountant General to the Joint Secretary Higher Education
Yes.
to take some steps
And in
for
term-
equalization of pay.
yes, Lord.
And direction was given to complete this process. Now, what have they done?
They have not passed this order in terms of office memorandum dated 7/7/2014, Lord. In the speaking order, they have stated about one memorandum that is not related with the case, 3/7/2014. They intentionally diverted all the this office memorandum, Lordship, misplaced in this case. And regarding office memorandum also, this honorable court made observation in paragraph
7/7/14.
15 of the judgment, Lordship. It is specifically mentioned about that regarding equalization of pay. That is why, Lordship, affidavit is necessary from the respondent side, Lordship.
Office memorandum is dated 7/7/14.
Yes, but speaking order was passed on the basis of a memorandum dated 3/7/14.
What is the difference between that 7/7/14 and 3/7?
7/7, there is specifically mentioned about paragraph, page 15.
That I've seen. What is the content of the OM?
That equalization, Lordship, that I'm reading that clause 8. Teachers who have completed their PhD degree while they serving, while in service shall be get 3 non-compounded increments for such PhD in a relevant discipline of the employment and has been awarded by a university completely in process prescribed by the UGC for enrollment course work, evolution, etc. Accordingly, the incentive for PhD degree, MPhil degree is allowed to the concerned library teachers and librarian as per the guidelines of the OM issued from time to time. But there was some discrepancies in which have been arisen among the teachers, and they are getting incentive, lesser incentive during 1/1/96 to 31/12/2005 and 1/1/2006 onwards. Teachers, librarians who were eligible to get incentive for acquiring PhD degree before 31/12/2005 are getting less pay than the junior teachers, and they are eligible for incentive for PhD degree.
Mrs. Dev.
This is
Ms. Dev, I think you'll need to
Challenge this one. Lord.
challenge this order.
I will acknowledge, but let them file an affidavit, Lordship,
For what purpose?
because
See, the reasons why they have, how they pass the order is already highlighted here.
Same view.
And whether it is correct or whether it is not in compliance of OM dated 7/7/14, we'll need to have some detailed argument, which may not be possible in this proceeding.
after hearing both the sides, Lordship, the Honorable Court passed the order on 19/8/2024.
No, correct, but how it should be passed, in what manner it
They
should be
don't
passed?
care for it, Lordship, they don't care for the Honorable Court's order. Lordship also know about nowadays how it is going.
I will make an observation and close this contempt.
That is why I am asking for that praying for before
No.
the Honorable Court to file an affidavit.
No,
It is there, so that I can file that subsequently in my writ petition.
no.
It is on the basis of they have not filed the affidavit.
You will get a response. You will get a response by way of an affidavit if you file a writ petition challenging this. They will reply. This is why we passed the order.
Then, Lordship, one after another, after my retirement, people will come every day before this Honorable Court to pass any order from this Honorable Court, Lordship.
No, rightly or wrongly, they have disposed of your case.
Not intentionally, Lordship. I'm stating in my petition, they have done everything in intentionally.
That argument cannot be made in a contempt petition.
Contempt petition, yes, I can.
That it should have gone They should have taken this route. They should have not taken this route. All those things, we
Yes,
cannot go into that detail.
That is why they are not complying any order of this honorable court. Like,
So you come again by way of appropriate proceeding.
then close my petition if Lord.
Hart,
not-
Miss Hart, Miss M. Dev, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A.R. Tahvildar, learned counsel appearing for the contempt rest for the respondent. At the outset, Mr. A.R. Tahvildar, learned counsel, submits that the order of this court has been complied with the passing of the order dated 9/5/2025 by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Higher Education Department. So Ms. M. Dev, learned counsel for the petitioner, on the other hand, submits that the said order is not in terms of the direction of this court, and that the respondent concerned has circumvented the court's order. Stop. However, the fact remains that an order has been passed by the respondent authority concerned, and whether the same is in terms of the court's direction or not cannot be examined in the instant proceeding. Since this court is primarily concerned with the compliance of the court's direction. And therefore, the merit of the case, merit of the and therefore the petitioner will have to the petitioner, if aggrieved with the order, will have to challenge the same by way of appropriate proceeding. Next, para in view of above, the contempt petition stands closed. The petitioner will be at liberty to challenge the order so passed by way of appropriate proceeding. Is so advised.
Obliged.
24 members. It was for admission today. I was waiting there in the since morning, my lord. Since second half, I had some personal difficulty. So maybe again on some other day. Item 24.
24. As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned. To be listed again after 2 weeks on a date to be.
Item number 29, Lordship, we filed an additional affidavit on 29/4, Lordship. Maybe call for record, maybe call for.
You should have mentioned in the morning.
Extremely sorry, Lordship.
This is not the time to mention like that. Huh?
Lordship, in item number 29, my lord, and for BTC, my lord, we have to take instructions, my lord. Where,
Learned counsel for the,
Lordship,
who has filed the affidavit?
Lordship, petitioner, Lordship.
Rejoinder.
No, Lordship. Additional affidavit, Lordship.
we have not received. the
Some
copy.
records, maybe.
What additional affidavit?
And like Supreme Court affidavit, Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that an additional affidavit is filed by the petitioners this morning and prays for the matter to be connected to the record during the course of the day. Stop. However, Miss
B. Bora.
B. Bora, learned counsel appearing for the
May I submit,
BTC.
Lordship?
BTC respondent.
Lordship, they take, Lordship, this time, is, Lordship, 4 times they take time, Lordship, for instruction, Lordship.
Submits that
Matter may be hard to tell, Lordship.
submits that although she has received a copy of the additional affidavit,
Lordship, we have not received yet, madam.
okay,
Copy of the affidavit.
submits that.
We have not received.
So I will get it, Lordship.
How will you file without giving
Uh,
copy?
Lordship, 29/4, Lordship, we already filed, Lordship. Already, other council maybe
Maybe they have
Take
first copy on the other councils, the response.
What did I say last time? Mr. So-and-so, London Standing Council. However, submits that she may be given some time to obtain instruction with the matter. This urgency? Any urgency?
Yes, Lordship. It's urgency.
Give a short date then. List the matter on 21/5. You find out from your colleague who has ever taken the copy
Lordship.
and get your instructions,
Yes.
okay?
Obliged.
Remaining, we come back in the afternoon.
My lord, by morning I have mentioned that matter may be taken at 2.
Yes.
So,
We'll do one thing. See, there are, I think, 3 or 4 order matters
okay.
will come.
So
Fine.
after orders, my lord,
After orders, we'll take up your matter.
okay. Give your,
Yes.
Sorry?
It's a promotional matter from junior assistant to senior assistant, madam. And matter is pending matter since 19/12/25. You also kindly see the order. And the retirement, the next year is going to retire, madam.
So we'll post it for admission on the next day.
My lord, only question, my lord, your lordship, yes, let it come day after tomorrow, my lord.
No.
My lord. Only because I'm saying, my lord, because he is going to at the mark of retirement, my lord.
Retirement, you said 27.
Please,
Just now you said 2027.
next year, my lord.
That's what.
So next year, my lord, but ultimately, my lord, at least he is having 27 years of service, my lord. You will kindly see everything okay, my lord. Only kindly see page 31, my lord. Just.
No, today is there listed for regularizing the thing because as per the office note, the respondent number 4 has been served.
But you look at one of 4 dates they have taken, my lord. They did not find anything, man. Last time there was an understanding, my lord, that they will give the instruction.
Let this be the last date, okay? Office note dated 8/4/2026 indicates that as per the postal track consignment report, the item has been delivered upon respondent number 4 on 21/1/2026. Stop. The same has also been reflected in the court's order dated 23/2/2026. Stop. Despite the same, no one has appeared for respondent number 4. And the official respondents have also not filed their counter affidavit. Mr. D. Upamanya, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondent, Higher Education Department, and prays for further time.
RDA also they have taken time, madam. So it was kind this.
Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
S.S. Ahmad.
S.S. Ahmed, submits that there is urgency in the matter since the petition is due to retire in the year 2027. And that the respondents have not filed their affidavit in the position despite being given several chances. He therefore submits that matter may be considered expeditiously. Considering the above, one more opportunity is granted as a last chance to the respondents to file their counter affidavit. Failing which, matter may be taken up for consideration on the basis of materials available on record. List again on, how much time? 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks, one date.
So Bagal weeks already take.
One list on 28/5 in the admission column.
28/5. I have some problem. Can it be on 25th, madam? Because I will be out of station.
It can be done.
25th, madam.
Don't bargain.
Madam, obliged.
Please file affidavit. We have been given you enough time. Yes, Upamanya.
25. Obliged to.
47.
Whom do you want to
Please, Your
implead?
Lordship. Lordship, I filed this application to implead the incumbent Vice Chancellor of the Assam Agricultural University, Lordship. He was
As-
appointed after the writ petition was filed, Lordship.
As
Respondent number 6, Lordship.
by name.
By name, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, because he is holding the post of Vice Chancellor, Lordship. So his rights have been, he has acquired rights after the litigation was instituted, Lordship. So he may have a say because we're challenging the procedure of his selection, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing for University Grants Commission respondent number 5.
Any objection to the prayer?
No, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
S. Day, Lordship.
S. Day, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks impleadment of the incumbent Vice Chancellor of the Assam Agriculture University as respondent number 6. Since his interest may be adversely affected if the writ petition is allowed in favor of the applicant. Stop, Miss, your good name?
Dr. P. Agarwal.
Dr. P. Agrawal, learned counsel appearing for the respondent UGC. Anybody else? Has no objection to the prayer. In view of above, application stands disposed of as allowed. Next, in the main petition review of the order passed today in IAC number 1329 of 2026. The petitioner shall file the amended cost title in 2 sets before the registry within 3 days.
Lordship.
3 working days. Next para, issue notice to the newly impleaded respondent number 6, correct? Returnable by 3 weeks. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the said respondent by speed post within 1 week. List again after 3 weeks or a date to be fixed by the registry.
Much obliged.
48.
Yeah, is substitution petition, my lord, for substituting the contempt petition.
Whom do you want to
The legal
substitute?
years of the disease,
Who expired?
her husband, my lord.
Petitioner expired.
Petitioner, contempt petitioner was expired.
Cause of action survives?
Yes, my lord.
What was the direction?
Direction was, my lord, for his salary, my lord. Salary was not given, my lord, with him. And service benefit also, my lord.
Heard, Mr.
H.L. Ashkar.
H.A. Lashkar, learned counsel for the petition applicant who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks her impleadment, her seeks for substitution of the petitioner in the connected contempt petition by her. Since the original contempt petitioner has expired and the instant applicant is the wife of the said petitioner. Learned counsel submits that the cause of action survives even after the expiry of the original contempt petitioner. And therefore the application as paid for may be allowed. Anyone appearing? That's all. Any objection? No. Mr. P.K. Bora, learned counsel appearing for the sole respondent. There's no objection to the player in view of above. The application stands allowed as paid for. The application is disposed accordingly. Then in view of the order passed today, in IAC number 1359 of 2026, the said applicant shall file an amended cost title in 2 sets before the registry within 3 days,
3 days.
3 working days. What do you say in the main content? Mr. P.K. Bora, learned counsel for the sole respondent, prays for it and is granted further 3 weeks' time to file the show cause reply. List again after 3 weeks on a date to which will is.
Most obliged.
49.
Kindly peruse the last order, my lord. This case is today listed wrongly, my lord, for orders. Last order, my lord, last line.
Motion.
To list the matter again on 6/5/2005 for motion.
Motion.
My lord,
Why?
that is another thing, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, in this case, my lord, no notice has been issued, my lord. And they were supposed to submit the instruction. They have received the parawise comment. Let them file the affidavit and accordingly notice may be issued, my lord.
All right. It is submitted at the bar that this matter has been wrongly listed in the orders column, whereas it should have been listed in the motion column. It's not be that as it may, since the parties agree that notice of motion may be issued. Let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. P.K. Mr. D. Upamalik,
For respondent 1 to 5.
learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1,
2, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
1 to 4.
All. And for 5 lordship states.
Okay, Upamalik, SC higher education, okay? 1 to 4. Who is 5, 6?
Principal, my lord, this is the government college, my lord. Earlier occasion, they have received. Take steps, lordship, on 5 lordship, the principal.
Petitioner to take steps or service notice upon respondent number 5 by speed posting within 3 working days. List again after 4 weeks. Yes.
Highly obliged.
54 of the supply list.
Please, your lordship. So we have served a copy of the notice, lordship, upon the respondent number 6 through justice service, lordship. And upon completion, we have filed the affidavit also.
So we listen the admission column now.
Yes, lordship.
Your Miss P. Saharia.
Yes, lordship.
Miss P. Saharia, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that notice have been served upon the respondent number 6 by way of Dasti.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of respondent number 6. We have filed our wakalatnama today.
And an affidavit has been filed showing service upon respondent number 6. Stop at this stage, Mr.
And Sharma.
N. Sharma, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 6. And that he has filed his power today.
My lord, we have filed today. Already filed.
So he further prays that he may be given some time to file counter affidavit.
My lord.
Stop. Next para in view of above. Notice upon respondent number 6 is complete. And as paid for, 3 weeks time is granted to file counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks on a date to which expiries.
Deeply obliged.
Prohibition item number 13, 14 and 15. Upgrade item 24.
Right, with due respect, my lord, I like to submit that the
Let the file come. And who's for the respondent?
respondent of our government, my lord, that is.
Government means?
All are respondent, my lord. It is pension department, finance department, all that. Pension grievance department, finance department, that is the matter relates to compassionate family pension, my lord, CFP. Compassionate family pension. Department of Education, my lord. The husband of the petitioner died in harness on 15/2/2019, my lord. 15/2/2019. And after his death, the petitioner, that is the widow of the deceased, has got the compassionate family pension up to 31/10/2024. She has got compassionate family pension up to 31/10/2024.
Okay.
And thereafter, unfortunately, my lord, her CFP has been stopped suddenly without assigning any reason thereof to her. So she approached the authority once again, why my pension has been not released till date. The authority has taken no action in this regard. Thereafter, finding no alternative solution, I filed a representation stating all grievances in details. Your lordship may kindly have a look at page annexure 5, page 20, last page. So, my lord, the deputy instruction subject fair for release of compassionate family pension CFP in respect of late so-and-so or so-and-so in school pan so-and-so. Sir, I have the honor to state that my husband late or so-and-so, assistant teacher so-and-so, Gauhati district, died in harness on 15/2/2019. As is legal here, I have been receiving compassionate family pension CFP from your office since the date of his demise, that is on 15/2/2000 up to 31/10/2024. However, with effect of 1/11/2024 till date, the said pension has not been credited to my account, despite my earlier approach to your office. No action has been taken in this regard. I am therefore compelled to submit this representation, praying for your kind intervention to ensure immediate release of the pending compassionate family pension. It is pertinent to mention here that the compassionate family pension is the sole source of income for my family. Its discontinuation has caused severe financial hardship, making it extremely difficult to meet our basic livelihood needs. Therefore, I earnestly request you kindly to direct the release of the pending compassionate family at the earliest in the interest of justice.
Mr.
That
Khan.
was submitted on 7/11/2000.
Mr. Khan, you tell me your husband of the petitioner was working as what?
Working as assistant teacher at Raja Bazar LP School under Kamrup, in Kamrup Metro, my lord.
Okay, at the time of his death.
My lord.
At the time of his death.
Yes.
How many years of service did he have left? Balance?
Oh, my lord, he rendered service, my lord. He joined school on 13/8/2025.
No, I'm concerned about the balance. Supposing he's alive today. When will he superannuate? When will he retire?
My lord, he will retire. He will retire, my lord. My lord, he will retire. There is the order. He will retire on 2028/27 like this. After
No, you have to be sure about it.
There is a order.
The scheme says otherwise, isn't it? It says that you'll be entitled to pension.
My lord, date of expired, date of confirmed, date of regularization, year. Date of joining, date of expired. Retired expired, na?
What is this? What is his date of birth?
My lord?
Your husband.
Date of joining is 13/8/2000.
Oh, date of birth, not date of joining.
Date of birth is 31/12/66, 1966. From this we may count, my lord. Yeah, order annexer 4, page 18, my lord.
1966.
Oh, my lord. Date of birth 31/12/1966.
What is this document? Page 19.
Annexer 4, page 18, my lord.
Yes. What is this document?
And that is the date of birth, date of joining. It is the order of the school, deputy inspector of school. Annexer page 18, my lord. Is the type going, my original copy is on the next page 19 with the office order.
Retirement age is what?
The requirement is from that we may count, my lord.
No. What is the retirement age
Retirement
of a
date,
teacher?
that is retirement and annexer, my lord.
No, you answer the question. Why are you so? I don't know. Yes, government side. What is the retirement age?
Retirement age is 60, my lord.
I asked you that. You're not answering.
My lord, sorry, my lord.
60
retirement
years.
is 60.
So going by your date of birth as 1966.
Oh, my
You
lord.
are to retire this year only.
66, my lord.
2006. 2026, you'll become 60 years.
60
But
years.
you have received your salary only up till, the compassionate pension up till 2024.
My lord.
That means for 2 years you have not received.
Received.
You have to get for another 2 years.
That is also, my lord. I will get the salary, full compensation salary of my deceased husband till the period of his retirement superannuation. Thereafter, my lord, I shall get half of the thereafter.
Okay.
Thereafter, I shall get
Have
half
you
of the,
have you enclosed the scheme?
my lord. Yes, I have got the scheme, my lord.
Scheme. Have you enclosed it? No.
No, my lord, I am submitting, my lord.
No, we have around copy here. Give us.
I am submitting scheme, my lord. As
No.
per scheme, my lord, as per scheme and government rules, my lord. I am praying to get, my lord. Nothing more I want.
So let us understand the scheme. What does it say?
My lord, scheme for, I have got a copy.
Which
Scheme for
part?
compensation family pension in lieu of compensation appointment in short called as compensation family pension CFP scheme.
Just give me the other scheme. This doesn't show any other. This is a copy. This is a bit different.
scheme. Yes, I have got scheme to ask scheme. Scheme to match.
Potential. Same thing like which I have. Yes, which paragraph?
My scheme complete. I have given it.
You have given me. What will you read now? I told you I have a copy.
Oh, my lord, I love it. I'll go through it. So, my lord,
Yes, 5.5, 5.6.
My lord, the
5.7, these are the relevant clause. So what is the reply from the government
my lord, it is a
department?
it is a my lord, simple case is this, my lord.
No, just a minute.
Huh.
What is our instruction?
Department has already forwarded the family pension matter to the finance department. Finance department rejected matter on the ground that matter the petitioner has withdrawn matter 1,53,249 matter as a one-time settlement matter under NPS.
Under NPS.
Under NPS.
But petitioner is saying that she is drawing the amount of family pension of a compassionate family pension.
Well, that was perhaps my lord in regard to the finance settlement of NPS my lord. 1,53,249.
No, that I understand. What they are saying is that she is getting her monthly family pension under this scheme up till 31st of October 2024. And you're saying that they have taken one-time settlement.
My lord, we have forwarded the family pension of the petitioner to the treasury my lord. Treasury has rejected on this ground my lord. Proposal has already been sent by the department to the treasury my lord.
So I think it cannot be disposed of then.
Fine.
You file your instruction.
My lord. Because there is a notification of finance department, my lord. Once they have, my lord, take the benefit of my lord, and NPS, my lord, they cannot claim the family compensation. My lord.
NPS.
Right.
When did your husband join service?
Yes, my husband joined on 13/8/2005.
And NPS came to
1 to 2005.
2005 only.
My 1 to my lord.
1-2.
1.
And you said which date?
My lord.
Date of joining?
13/8/2005.
8. So by that time NPS came into force. So they say that the wife has already withdrawn one-time amount, lump sum amount.
No, she has not received one-time amount, my lord. That has been given to her.
So let them file affidavit.
So, my lord.
Let them clarify. Okay, please write down. But Mr.
HR Khan.
HR Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that husband of the petitioner died in harness on 15/2/2019 while working as an assistant teacher in Raja Bazar Balak LP School under Hajo Education Block in the district of Kamrup Rural. So upon his death, the petitioner, who is the wife, who is his wife, received compassionate family pension in terms of the scheme formulated by the state government in the finance bracket establishment capital A close bracket department dated 14/9/2017 up to 31/10/2024. Now, however, after that date, the petitioner has not received any pension. And despite approaching the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Gauhati, by filing representation on 7/11/2025, the petitioner has not been given any relief, and therefore he is before this court, and she is before this court. Next para, to the above submission, Ms. S. Sukia Lanet, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that proposal for pension was submitted, but the Finance Department has rejected the same on the ground that the petitioner has withdrawn, has been given one-time lump sum payment since her late husband was a subscriber of the new pension scheme. Stop. Since the affidavit in opposition has not been filed by the respondents, let the same be filed by not by, let the same be filed to clarify their stand. Stop, the affidavit in opposition be filed within period of how much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks from today. Finance Department?
Lordship, I'm appearing for this.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, here, this is a case where if I think they have partially withdrawn, my learned friend might not know, because of which the compassionate family pension. has-
No, we don't know. You have to make us
Yes.
know by filing affidavit.
No,
That's all.
I just taken a look at the instruction,
Okay.
Lordship, some.
Mr. A. Chaliha, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department shall also ensure filing of the affidavit of the Finance Department by the next day. List again on so and so.
20, my lord, 26/5, I will be out of station, I will go somewhere. 20, all of this.
Let your junior be there.
26 of,
First week
Huh?
of June. Lordship.
first week of June.
All right. First week of June then.
5. 5. So my lord, actually, lump sum amount I have not got.
We will see, let them file affidavit.
Okay.
You also consult your client. Maybe they have not told you everything.
Oh, all right.
So have a word with your
I want
client.
to get justice from this angle or that angle. No, yeah.
You have to be fair and square, that's all.
My lord, develop like you.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
See, this matter, sir, petitioner is not receiving the salary, Lordship.
Different petitioners.
Yes, Lordship.
Why slap together?
I'm not aware of that, why it is tagged.
Somebody must have submitted. Otherwise, this court on its own will not say club together.
All the matters are similar matters, Lordship. All the 3 matters.
Obviously, this similar, that's why it's clubbed together. But why it is clubbed together? Who clubbed together? Who had submitted? Mm, You are appearing in all the 3 matters.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, then there's no problem. I thought you were only for some of the petitioners. So it went for mediation also.
Yes, Lordship. It was
No success.
No, Lordship. Return from mediation.
Return from mediation. Now, have they filed affidavit in opposition? This filed by number 1,
Yes, Lordship.
Secretary Education. Who appears for Secretary Education?
They were accommodated as tutor. We have filed our affidavit.
So can it be heard today?
Filed.
Can it be heard?
Because we have filed our affidavit, they have not filed a reply till then. It is because they are praying for area salaries from 2003, but in the year 2023, after participation in the screening committee, they were accommodated as tutor. Therefore, there is no question of arrears salary.
Yes. So what is your case?
Page 63, para 12, my lord, in our affidavit, we have stated.
You're not prepared today?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, my prayer is to get the arrear salary, since he is not receiving from 2007.
No, it cannot be that simple, no? That give me my arrear salary. You have to show on what basis should it be given to you. What is your right? Are you ready for hearing or not?
Grant me some time then, Lordship.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for some time to prepare the matter for admission hearing. Prayers aloud. List again, and so and so.
Authorized.
Well, in the IA, we have filed our power yesterday.
IA.
IA. It is, my lord, in pursuance to the direction of the division bench to implead us as a party respondent. Since I have appeared, my lord, I may be impleaded, my lord, in pursuance to the IA. Yes, IA different. Okay, delay, dear. So, simply do
Impleadment application is filed by whom?
By me, my lord.
By the petitioner.
As per the direction of the division bench, my lord, we are supposed to
Okay.
implement.
Division bench, I was the appellate.
All right. So IA is here.
Yes.
IA is there, my lord,
138.
that may be disposed of.
Who is to be impleaded?
Myself, my lord, as
By name?
number 7.
By name. What is your name?
Yeah.
What is your name?
Fatima Chetia.
Pratima Chetia. Okay.
I have filed power yesterday, my lord, receipt is there.
All right. Heard Mr.
M. Smith, my lord.
M. Smith, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this application is filed for impleadment of Srimati Pratima Chetia
Yeah.
as respondent number 7. In view of the order passed by the division bench,
75.
It is 75 or 25.
in the writ appeal filed by the Srimati Pratima Chetia.
18/3/26.
Of Mr. A.I. Borbuya, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the
We have filed our power also.
Respondent sought to be impleaded. And he has filed his power today. And he has also filed his power. Then others? Who is that? Ms. D.D. Burman, learned additional senior government advocate, appearing for respondent number 1, comma, Mr. A.R. Tahibildar, learned counsel, appearing for respondent numbers 2, 3, and 5. Who's for 5? Who's for 4? Finance? Ms. R.M. Barua, learned SC Finance, for appearing for respondent number 4. And Mr. H.P. Nyok, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number 6. I have no objection to the prayer made in the application. To stop accordingly, impleadment of the impleadment of Srimati Pratima Chetia as respondent number 7 in the main writ petition is allowed as paid for. IA stands disposed of. Then in the thing, right? In view of the order passed today, in IA C number 1389 of 2026, the matter is taken up today. The petitioner shall submit the amended cost title in 2 sets within 3 working days. Mr. All the parties, okay?
Yes, all same.
All the, Acha, what about affidavit?
Affidavit already
Already
has
filed.
been given, my.
Okay,
Then matter has remanded back by the division.
you then record all the
Record
names.
will- My lord, that
Record all the
will-
names. So and so son appears for the respondent's concern, okay?
My lord,
Then lastly, you write Mr. Jaya Bovai, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number, the newly pleaded respondent number 7. And prays for, how much time?
3 days time, my lord, because my job is gone. By virtue of the order of the honorable single.
Lordship is directed to submit the amended writ petition in
That
3
will
days.
submit, my lord.
Any day, but if
Any
your
day
lordship may
next
come,
week, my lord.
no,
Why not?
no, I'm not. There is a para 22,
My
my
lord,
lord.
one
He may
thing,
also
my lord.
file his counter because,
I have already filed. That is,
No, no.
that is sufficient,
no,
my
my
lord.
lord, if
If the record of writ
Mr. Borboya,
my lord,
you have been pleaded just today.
yes, how can,
When did you file your counter affidavit?
my lord, my document,
No,
which I have filed in the writ appeal, that will.
no, my lord, page
Writ
18.
appeal is
my lord.
gone.
Yeah,
We are
lordship
back
may-
to, we're back to square one.
My lordship may come to page
Only
18, my
one
lord.
thing, my lord,
Direction is given.
I want, my lord.
Page
the
18, my lord. If you have
record
my, page 18 of my IA, my lord. The direction of the division bench, my lord. Para 22, because
Starting with the records, we clarified that we have
para 22, my lord.
no merits in the.
Page 18, last. While parting with the records, we clarify we have expressed no opinion on the merits of the rival claims, all of which remain open for consideration of the learned signatures. If he is not filing, my lord, the objection, then we'll make.
My
proceed.
lord.
If-
If the records of writ appeal is called for, my lord, there
We
is
will
no
not call for, writ appeal is gone.
writ appeal, my
This is
document,
back to-
everything is there, my.
He may file the
You
counter.
may file an affidavit here.
Next week.
It is the, it operates the other way around.
Yes,
In writ appeal, they may say, bring the writ petition.
yes,
In writ petition, why we should be called for writ appeal?
yes, my lord, that's right.
To understand your stand.
He may file a fresh.
You have to file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord, within a week, my lord.
That's up to you, whether 1 week or 2 weeks.
1 week.
What did I say? Mr. Jay Bogwa, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 7. Praise for and is granted. How much?
1 week.
A week's time to file counter affidavit. Praise allowed. This is the matter on 21.5.
All right.
You want this receipt back?
No, my lord, that be kept in the record. Nalagad.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to compassionate family pension, your lordship. Lordship, previously we were unable to establish connection with the petitioners, your lordship. Recently, we have established connection. Lordship may allow us some time to file a affidavit in reply, your lordship. They have already filed the
I
affidavit
am
in
the
reply.
private respondent, I am the mother, and she is the daughter-in-law. Difference between the apportionment of the family pension.
You have filed an affidavit
Already we have filed,
Filed.
my lord.
as paid
Long
for
back, my lord, actually.
how much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
Further 2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner to file rejoinder affidavit. List again.
Lodged.
28.5.
Applies.
My pleasure, lordship. The matter relates to the illegal reduction of the salary of the petitioner, lordship. The respondents are yet to file their affidavit. Kindly see the last order, lordship.
Illegal deduction of?
Salary of the petitioner, lordship.
Why? Why was it deducted?
Without any reason, lordship.
Excess payment.
No, lordship. Without any reason, the respondent number 4 and 5, that is the principal and bill clerk, lordship.
There has to be a reason, we just.
Yes,
without
Lord.
doing- Yes,
I am filed a number for respondent number 4 and 5. But the earlier principal is already retired. So kindly see last order is a 31-3. I have stated on this. No communication from the new incumbent.
new incumbent with,
No communication.
from whom?
Respondent number 4.
4.
Yes. Alia already retired.
It's not being given to against the 4 and 5 only.
Principal,
Your lordship may director respondent number 3, my lord, or proper.
no, respondent number 4 is principal. What do you mean early incumbent? It is not by name.
Yes.
So whoever is there now in charge is the principal. So they should know why deduction was made.
No, our affidavit is ready, but we have communicated the present incumbent, but he did not respond.
You are appearing for respondent number 4.
Yes, earlier respondent number 4. He is already retired. Earlier one.
See, respondent number 4 is not inflated by name. It is in the by the official post, principal.
But now.
So whether Mr. XYZ comes into that post, they are the principal.
Yes, I have already communicated. But not come for affidavit is ready, my lord.
So what is to be done?
Inspector of this photo.
But here I have received one instruction from the inspector of school on yesterday. The instruction is that the petitioner was appointed as an intermediate teacher in the school. The office of the undersigned communicated with the principal of the concerned school in this regard. It is further reported that the petitioner never submitted graduation certificate for aspiration as per rule. That as per the report of the principal, it is seen the petitioner is not a graduate teacher, and once her salary was enhanced by the school on account of some misunderstanding of the then tenure assistant. Later on, the school re-fixed her salary, although the petitioner yet not refunded the excess amount she has already drawn. So that is the report from the inspector school. So I like to find an affidavit. I have received it yesterday, Lord. I'll find an affidavit. I'll bring it to the record of the second court. And third, that as the then principal and the junior assistant both retired from service, the office of the undersigned communicated to collect the authentic records in this connection. So that is the defect. Physically down specific.
Okay. What is your good name?
K. Kolita.
Mr. K. Kolita, learned counsel for respondent number 4, submits that the incumbent principal, under whose instructions he had appeared before this court, has since retired, and that despite communicating despite trying to communicate with the present incumbent, he is unable to get any instructions. To stop at this stage, Mr. SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel, secondary education, appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3, submits that he has received some instructions from the respondent number 3 and prays for some time to file the same by way of an affidavit. In view of above, let the matter be listed again. After 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
Yes.
After 2 weeks, respondent number 3 to file the affidavit in the meantime.
Auntie.
Lord, at least Lordship order there is 2/2026.
My lord, already the department has taken a decision. The concurrence of the APSC has been obtained. Now the views of the judicial has been sought for, my lord. It was sought for by or letter dated 31/3/2026. Today, my lord,
What is the issue? What is the issue here?
Lordship, the petitioner has retired from service in 2020. 28 February 2020. 28 February 2020.
20.
Yes.
20 February
2020.
2020.
Lordship, departmental proceeding was initiated against him for extending the annual maintenance contract of medical college for 2 consecutive years without issuing tender. AMC of he is a professor, principal of regional college. And thereafter the DP was initiated against him. And DP was finalized.
Principal of
Regional Dental College.
Dental.
Regional Dental College, Gauhati. And punishment was imposed. 2 increment has been reduced.
Okay.
Now they have submitted on last occasion that they will take a fresh decision regarding his punishment. Now, Lordship, 22 punishment has been imposed. Now, Lordship, 2026. And gratuity, not final pension has been released.
In reduction of 2 years increment.
Lordship.
This was issued by which order? Dated?
By order dated 2022.
Do you have the date?
Yes, Lordship. Page 104.
Just give me the date.
Date is, Lordship, 29/3/2022.
29/3/22.
Lordship.
Okay. He has retired on 20/2/2020.
Lordship.
After his retirement, 2 increment has been reduced.
Lordship. Punishment on the basis of DP.
After retirement.
After retirement.
So now why is it pending?
Now, Lordship, according to him, Lordship order, Lordship will kindly see Lordship last order. Dated, Lordship will find 2/2/2026.
Last order is 16/3/26.
So before that, Lordship can see Lordship order 2/2/2026. I do not know why government is against him, Lordship, now.
Final pension and gratuity remains. Then
last 6 years, Lordship, petitioner is not getting the family pension, not pension. His regular pension, not gratuity.
APSC for views. Then Judicial Department for vetting. Then
My friend is better known than me, Lordship. Why?
what was endorsed to the APSC? What was endorsed to the APSC?
Regarding the punishment to be imposed on the petitioner, madam.
But these 2 increments reduced already, isn't it?
That has been reviewed, madam.
Reviewed.
Yes, madam.
Limitation is 6 months. There is no provision of review of the punishment.
Reviewed by which order?
My lord, that order, final order will be passed very shortly, my lord. Today.
No, you say that it has been reviewed.
Yes, my lord.
When?
My lord, that order is not yet with me, my lord. This instruction, your lordship may peruse, my lord. Today I have received this
Okay.
instruction, my lord.
By the way, this order dated 29/3/2022, is it available? Penalty imposed upon you?
Lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship will find at page 101. Final order, Lordship will find at page 104.
10. Final order.
It starts from 103, last portion.
Reduction to a lower scale, grade or post.
Lordship. What stage of time scale? The rank of professor. Down from the present rank of professor.
But you said 2 increments.
That is, Lordship, 2 increment as per my information.
The
Because he's
reduction
a
of
principal-
lower.
He was a principal of a college, Lordship. And that is why he downgraded to professor.
Can it be equated? Reduction to a lower scale or grade or post is equivalent to reduction
Because principal got
Of
two
two
increments.
increments.
Principal get 2 increments. That is why I think Lordship, I understand.
Okay,
Principal-
okay,
From professor to principal, 2 increments.
okay.
And that order has been passed on 29/3/2022. Now Lordship 2026.
No, that's okay. Now they say that they want going to review this. Correct? After this order was passed, Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord.
after this order was passed, you have sent the matter for, you have considered review of this by referring the matter to the APSC.
Yes, my lord.
Should it be the other way around? Before passing the penalty, maybe you take opinion.
Yes, my lord. It has to be.
But you have passed the order. After passing the order, again opinion.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
Another order, my lord. Major penalty, my lord. In case of major penalty, my lord, the use of the APSC has to be obtained, my lord,
After passing the order or before passing the order.
before passing the order.
Then this reduction to lower service grade is a major penalty.
No, it was a minor penalty.
It's a minor penalty.
Yes, my lord.
So that you mean to say that you are intending to impose
Yes, my lord.
some more penalty
Yes, my lord.
apart from this?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
So this instruction may your lordship may follow the rules, my lord. So it is in the final stage, my lord.
This punishment also imposed on the basis of APSC's approval.
Order dated 18/2/26. What is that? Of this court? Okay, of this court. Final order. So it is recorded here. The respondents have now contended that the said order was erroneous and accordingly would be reviewing the same and passing fresh orders, which would now be required to be passed under the provisions of the pension rules. As the petitioner has retired. So this is the story.
In my knowledge, Lordship, there is no provision of reviewing order of punishment. If order imposing punishment, thereafter there is no question of reviewing. I can challenge this order before the High Court or an appellate authority, but they have imposed the penalty. There is no provision in the Act for imposing penalty after order has been passed.
We'll see about that once. Let him get the complete instructions by. What does it say?
It says that, my lord, the views of the judicial department has been sought for, my lord, on 31/3/2026. It has not been received, my lord. So today, my lord, a reminder has been issued, my lord.
Reminder has been issued when? Today?
Today, my lord.
From the APSC, it's gone to the judicial department now.
Yes, my lord.
And from judicial department, it'll come back to the health department.
Yes, my lord.
And what will health department do?
Probably thereafter the order will be issued, my lord.
Will it go anywhere else after it comes back from judicial?
Probably not, my lord, because it is.
And what about Lordship order dated 2/2/2026, Lordship? What about Lordship order dated 2/2/2026? And earlier to that also? Within 10 days. Within 10 days. Because Lordship is aware that gratuity cannot be withheld any means. Gratuity is not a bounty. Lordship is not saying regarding pension, final pension.
How long can we wait, Mr. Bora?
My lord, after 3 weeks, my lord.
There's already a direction to release gratuity within 10 days.
My lord, in that case, because if suppose the major penalty is imposed, my lord, like the dismissal from service, because now, my lord, he has been being paid the provisional pension also. So their question of recovery also will come, my lord. So better, my lord, let the order be passed. Thereafter, your lordship may take a decision, my lord. Because otherwise, there will be complexity of making recovery of a pension or other use, my lord.
What about double jeopardy?
My lord, let once the order be passed, thereafter, my lord.
Can you pass in a different stages? First, we'll do this, do that, this, that. Later on, we'll terminate it. It has to go at one go only.
The petitioner will be at liberty to make a challenge to that, my lord.
Now, why should he wait for that time with all his money pending?
At
We'll-
least gratuity, lordship.
We'll fix it next week. Do something.
My lord, because the views of the judicial department, we have issued the reminder, and in the proceeding, they are not a party, my lord. So at least 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord. In the meantime, we'll try to update the views, my lord. Your lordship may indicate that in the order, my lord.
We have indicated enough, actually, no? We have indicated enough. First 10 days, then 15 days. Now 3 weeks.
What about lordship's order?
Mr. Goswami is very quick in reminding me about that order.
Because above lordship, there is none lordship. As you understand. If lordship order is not obeyed, lordship, I do not understand. Not this order only, earlier also, same order. What was the cause of dependent proceeding? Lordship may hear from me. Lordship, he has extended the AMC for 2 consecutive years. And that has been done in all over Medical College of Assam. And this is not my duty to continue the AMC. That is the approval of the director. That is the annual maintenance contract of the instrument of the college.
Okay, we'll grant them one more opportunity.
And lordship, what is the AMC? 7 lakhs. And my gratuity is 22 lakhs. And only once it was paid. For 1 year, they have paid the amount. Gratuity amount of 7 lakhs has been paid for only 1 year. Next year, gratuity payment has not been released by the authority.
What is AMC?
AMC is annual maintenance contract of the instrument of the college.
Okay.
Because college have to be run. And that has been extended with
So that is the charge against you, the allegation against you.
against is I have
Without making a tender, you have extended.
not extended. That was extended with the approval of the Director of Medical Education.
That's what it was extended.
Extended 2 years.
You are the principal.
I'm the principal. And tender was originally invited by the director. And college have to run.
Okay, please write the payment of gratuity and regular pension of the petitioner. Regular and final pension of the petitioner is pending payment till date on the ground that the health department had endorsed the matter to the APSC for their opinion. Stop. The APSC has given its opinion. But now the matter has been endorsed to the Judicial Department on 31/3/2026. Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel Health Department submits that since there is no response from the Judicial Department, a reminder was sent today to the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Judicial Department by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Mizoram, Government of Assam, Medical Education and Research Department. He submits that pending a response from the Judicial Department, court may adjourn the matter for 3 weeks so that he can come back with concrete instructions in the matter. Next para. While the above is the submission, it is noticed that this court had earlier directed release of the gratuity to the petitioner within a specified time. And by a separate order, it directed that the an appropriate decision be taken within 15 days. Stop despite the same. There is no development in the matter till date. Considering same as a final opportunity, the Health Department is granted 2 weeks' time to come up with the order which they propose to make, failing which the court will be compelled to pass specific direction with regards to the entitlement of the petitioner. As claimed by him. List again. 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Please impress upon the authorities. We'll have to release the matter on released on 25/5.
Obliged, madam. Deeply obliged.
Highly obliged.
20.
May I take the photocopy of the notary instruction?
Oh,
I'll make a photocopy also.
take a photocopy and give a photocopy to others. Yes, 21.
20, my lord.
20.
Item 20, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, what has happened, my lord, in this case? I was appointed as a senior lecturer in the Department of Pedodontics in the Regional Dental College, Gauhati, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, after serving few years, my lord, I tendered my resignation, my lord. For certain personal difficulties, my lord, I could not continue. And my lord may be pleased to find my resignation letter, my lord, is at page 24, Annex 4, my lord.
Resignation.
Resignation, my lord. Page 24, my lord. Subject resignation, and my lord may kindly note that this has been addressed to the Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Assam. So subject resignation letter, with all due respect, I so and so would like to inform you that I wish to resign from my position as a lecturer in the Department of Pedodontics and Preventive Dentistry. Please consider this my formal resignation letter due to health issues. My humble request to relieve me at the earliest. I appreciate the support and experience offered to me in this 1 year of work at the Regional Dental College. I wish you and my colleagues the best. So and so will grow and expand in the coming years. My lord may kindly note that this has been issued on 10/10/2017. So my lord, after this resignation letter was pending for final consideration and approval, my lord, suddenly I have been issued with a charge sheet my lord may be pleased to find is at page 25, my lord.
No, just a minute.
My,
From where do you get the, okay, date?
my lord, at the top right-hand side, my lord,
10,
2017, my lord. Now in the next page, my lord, when this, my lord, resignation letter on 10/10/2017 was pending consideration, then after a period of 5 years, my lord, at page 25, Annexure 5, a charge memo in the nature of a departmental proceeding had been issued to me, my lord, saying that, my lord, the charges which has been leveled, that whereas you have remained unauthorizedly absent for long periods from your duties without informing the authorities and had also not submitted application for leave, as a result of which the present care and academics have suffered badly. You are therefore charged with negligence of duty, insubordination, violation of Rule 3(1) of the So-and-so Conduct Rules 1965 and gross misconduct. So, my lord, I have been asked to reply. Then, my lord, again, my lord, when I received this, my lord, and immediately I approached before my lordship's, my lord, and then this petition was pending. And in the meantime, my lord, my learned friend has obtained some instruction, my lord, that on that instruction is that this resignation letter was not routed through the proper channel. Therefore, they could not acted upon, my lord. The same, my lord. Now, my lord, as this matter is pending since long, my lord, from 2022, my lord can dispose of, my lord, and considering my resignation, they will take an appropriate decision, my lord, on my resignation letter and can relieve me from the, my lord, department also, because otherwise I am also occupying a post, means a post of this lecturer, my lord, which is also not in the public interest also, my lord.
You're not working anymore, isn't it?
No, my lord. At this moment, I am not working in this post, my lord.
After this 10/10/2017, you stop working
Yes. Stop
as-
working here, my lord.
as lecturer.
Lecturer, my lord.
You did not wait for the permission also.
No, my lord, because, my lord, may kindly appreciate, my lord, this had been submitted on 10/10/2017. Then, my lord, they were also wake up after a period of 5 years also, my lord. They did not acted upon, or no so cause, no reminder, nothing, my lord. Only direct straight away they come up with a charge memo, my lord.
So that's why you're before this court.
My lord, that's why, my lord, I am before my lordship, my lord, that this departmental proceeding.
Supposing charge sheet was not given to you, you'll not come to the court.
My lord, no, my lord, I will always with an impression, my lord, that my resignation letter, perhaps they have approved and, my lord, but that has not been communicated, my lord. No any further black and white communication to
I
me.
think there's a provision for that. Resignation is submitted,
My lord,
it has to be accepted.
accepted and a relief order is required to be passed, my lord.
And you have to also, supposing you want to withdraw your resignation,
My lord.
that provision also is there. within
There,
within
before
a certain-
approval, I can, my lord.
Before approval, within some time, you have to withdraw.
Time limit, my lord.
And before acceptance, how do you stop going to your duty?
No, my lord, because once
They have not detected you,
no, my
that
lord,
you have not joined your duty for a long time.
that is the, my lord, their statement in the charge memo and the statement of allegation is also in that nature, my lord, that unauthorized absent. But, my lord, once my resignation is on record, my lord, that unauthorized definition may not be applicable to me, my lord.
But where is the acknowledgement of your resignation letter?
My lord, it had been submitted to the office of the secretary, my lord, but they have not denied that this has not been submitted. Only their contention is that it was not through proper channel, my lord. Now,
Where is that?
that my learned friend brought an instruction, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord.
Because this charge sheet
My lord.
does not say anything about your resignation.
No, they are silent on this, my lord, but.
They are silent,
My lord.
but you are saying that it is not through proper channel. That is why they have not accepted.
No, my lord,
So,
that's
At point number 3, Lordship, it is stated that once Lordship, this writ petition has been filed, Lordship, thereafter they came to know about it. Lordship, this has been from the government, Lordship, but the page 24, which was submitted in this Lordship writ petition, Lordship, this was given directly to the secretary and not through the principal of it.
My lord, I am sorry interrupting my learned friend, my lord. They have also filed an affidavit also, my lord, And in that affidavit in para 4 at
But-
page 29, my lord, this statement is coming, my
The
lord.
affidavit is filed by the principal.
By
Yes,
the,
the
by the
principal.
respondent for principal, my lord.
So the principal has not denied, but
My lord.
nothing has been received through proper channel.
Paragraph number 4.
My lord. In the
College
relevant,
authority is not aware that a petitioner submitted resignation.
my lord. Before the Secretary Health and Family, the college authority did not receive any of her resignation from the petitioner. It is relevant to mention here that the petitioner did not submit the resignation letter through proper channel, and it was not forwarded by the then Principal Regional Dental College Gauhati and Head of the Department of Pedodontics.
So,
So, my lord, now as this is within the knowledge, my lord, now before the authority, my lord, they can accept and relieve me, my lord, because I have certain difficulties that I cannot continue, my lord.
why did you submit directly to the secretary?
But because sometime, my lord,
You are one of the lecturer of the regional dental college.
my lord, my lord. It is,
At least you should have through the principal
that is correct, my lord.
or
It is
at least copy to something
my
like
lord,
that.
that is, that I admit, my lord, it is a bona fide mistake, my lord. There is no.
And
any
there is
such-
no acknowledgement.
That is correct, my lord. That is correct, my lord.
So now important part is what does the secretary say?
Lordship, it has stated that, Lordship, my instruction, Lordship has got Lordship the instruction.
Yes, what does it say?
Lordship, it state at point number 4, Lordship. However, subject to order observation of the Honorable Court, if the petitioner submits a fresh resignation through proper channel in accordance with applicable procedure, the same may be considered and processed in the department as per rules.
What will happen to your charge sheet?
Lordship, that nothing has been stated regarding that.
Nothing is said.
No, Lordship.
But what is the implication? Without instruction also? You don't distribute charge sheet like that, like cards, no? Like invitation card, take this charge sheet, this. There has to be a purpose. If you begin something, there has to be a logical conclusion also.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord.
They will have.
So your instruction is nowhere on that point. Instead, you say that if they submits, we'll agree. So if this is your instruction, then we ask him to submit a fresh resignation through proper channel. We take a decision.
That can also be done.
Is it not, Mr. Bhushan?
My lord. No, no, my lord, I have to submit fairly before my lord, my lord. There are some lapses on the part of the petitioner, my lord. But sometimes, my lord, some person are not so acquainted that to whom approach. Now, once it has been submitted, my lord, she left and there is no getting such type of appointment is also very difficult, my lord, nowadays. So blocking a post, my lord, will not serve any purpose also, my lord. So we have to look into the greater interest also, my lord. So I can be relieved, my lord, or the punishment part, my lord, as I am no more in the, my lord, in the Department of Health.
Teaching is a noble profession.
That is correct, my lord.
It's not very paying also, actually.
My lord.
So that's why he wants to resign, open a
My
clinic somewhere.
Private
Somewhere
people are nowadays.
India, Lordship.
My lord, my instruction is that, my lord, I have to submit fairly. She is now in Australia, my lord, she is now in Australia, my lord. This
Okay.
present petitioner, my
I
lord.
see.
That's she may not be willing to continue, my lord.
So they don't know that you are in Australia. They have
My-
given
No, my lord,
the charge sheet to your college.
No, no, my lord, when I was in India, then this proceeding was initiated. Recently, my lord, I have shifted there, my lord. In Australia, my lord.
I see.
My lord.
I heard Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
Assisted by A. Das, my lord.
A. Das. For the petitioner who submits that the petitioner while working as the petitioner.
My lord.
Petitioner. When were you appointed?
My lord, I was appointed, my lord, on, my lord.
Page 21.
Yes, page 21 is 23, my lord.
Petitioner.
Joining.
21.
21 is the appointment order, my lord, on 28th of April, 2016, my lord.
Where is your name?
Lordship, the last name, serial number 2.
Serial number 2, my lord. In
Point number
second,
3.
lecturer of pedodontics, Ankita Saikia, my lord.
Page
Page
number?
number 21, annexure 2, my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
Petitioner was appointed as lecturer of pedodontics
my lord. Regional Dental College, my lord.
in the Regional Dental College, Gauhati. On being recommended by the Assam Public Service Commission.
My lord. And 23 is my joining report, my lord. On 19/7/2016, I did join officially. My lord.
Which was communicated to the Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare, bracket B Department. White letter dated 28/4/2016.
At least.
Initially, you said Assam Public Service Commission. You put a bracket APSC. Chairman, APSC. The petitioner accordingly submitted our joining report on 19/7/2016. So, however, after our joining,
My
the petitioner on 10/10/2017 submitted our resignation letter to the secretary, to the Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare Department. And was of the impression that our resignation has been accepted. So, however, to her surprise, the petitioner received a charge sheet, white letter dated 26/2022, issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Medical Education and Research Department to her, stating that she is being charged for negligence of duty, for my insubordination and violation of the conduct rules. For having been unauthorizedly absent for long periods without intimation. Without informing the authorities and submitting application for leave. Stop. Agreed with the same, the petitioner has a petitioner is before this court. Mr. R. Bhuya, learned senior counsel, submits that since the petitioner had submitted a resignation letter, she was under the impression that the same has been accepted by the authorities. And it is for that reason that she has discontinued with our service in the Regional Dental College. From Mr. D. Upamanya, Learned Standing Counsel Health Department, submits that
Lordship, point number 1.
no, before that, you cancel that, Mr. D. Upamanya, okay? You appear for number 3 also?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then it's okay. Mr. D. Upamanya, Learned Counsel appearing for the Learned D. Upamanya, Standing Counsel Health Department, referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 3. That is the principal of the Regional Dental College submits that the petitioner did not submitted her resignation letter to the college, and therefore the college is unaware about submission of resignation letter. Of the college authority had informed the Director of Medical Education, Assam, regarding the unauthorized absence of the petitioner. Since 2010-2017. The Learned Standing Council further submits that, as per the instructions received by him, the respondent authorities are willing to consider the resignation of the petitioner if she submits a resignation letter through proper channel and in accordance with the applicable procedure. Stop. Considering the above instructions received. No, let us define that, okay? Procedure, the last part, procedure, stop. In support of his submission, the Learned Standing Council has produced a copy of the communication dated 7/4/2026. Written by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Medical Education and Research Department. To the Standing Council of the said department. Next para, considering the above submissions and importantly, the instruction received through the letter dated 7/4/2026. The writ petition is disposed of by directing the petitioner to submit a formal resignation letter through proper channel in accordance with the rules applicable within
2 weeks, my lord.
within 2 weeks
My lord.
from today. Before whom?
Before Lordship.
It has to go to the director or
No, Lordship, it has to go first, Lordship, to the principal. So, Lordship, respondent number 1, 2, and 3, Lordship. All.
no, it cannot be like that.
Lordship, through the principal, through
Appoint-
respondent number 3, Lordship.
Appointing
first.
authority that.
Obviously, it'll be through the principal, but whom should he address?
Lordship, the principal.
I think
resident-
director.
Lordship, the principal as well as the director of medical education.
No, a resignation cannot be submitted differently to 2 persons, my lord. It should be to the appointing authority, my lord.
Who is the appointing authority?
The
Appointment is not.
Director.
it was by the secretary, my lord.
Where is that? Where is your appointment?
The appointment is not any.
Appointment I have not annexed, but the joining. My lord, it will be to the principal can be, but they have denied it is not then.
Principal and director.
A copy I will furnish to, addressing to the secretary, and a copy I can furnish to the principal also, my lord.
That is still not satisfactory.
My lord, my lord,
I think it has to be either the secretary or the director.
my lord.
Address,
To the
then
director.
below that,
Yes.
through the
okay.
principal of the third college,
My
like that.
Yes. The
So
director.
that is why, who is to be addressed, the secretary or the director?
I think, my lord, it should be addressed to the secretary, my lord. Through the principal of the college, my lord. Then it will rotate through proper channel will come, my lord.
See, the chain of command is principal, director, then secretary, like
Secretary,
that.
my lord.
So now it'll be like writing directly to the director, through the
Right.
principal. What about the director?
Or, my lord, we can address to the, my lord, the secretary through the director of medical education, my lord.
This should come from Mr. Upamanya.
My lord.
Lordship, it should go through the director. Lordship, through the address to the director through the principal, Lordship.
And director in turn will take the
Yes,
administrative
to the
approval of the
government.
secretary.
My lord,
I think that is the channel.
my lord, that is,
I'll put that in the order.
my lord.
What was the last line? The resignation letter should be addressed to the director
Of medical education.
of medical education.
Assam.
No, there's another thing also, not only medical education. Medical education and research department.
Yes.
My lord.
Director, medical education and research department.
No, Lordship, it is Director of Medical Education,
The-
Assam.
Assam.
The department is Medical Education and Research,
I see. To the director, medical education department,
Assam.
through the principal of the regional dental college,
My lord.
with a copy to the secretary to the government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare Department,
Commissioner and Secretary, MERD, Lordship, Medical Education and Research Department.
to the commissioner and secretary, with a copy to the commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam, medical and education, medical education,
And
medical education and research department.
My lord.
Yes.
I think that will be
My
proper.
lord. My lord.
Director, then through the
Yes,
principal
both are now.
and copy to the secretary.
My lord. And my lord,
If the said resignation letter is submitted within a period of 2 weeks from today, as directed here above, the authorities concerned shall consider the same in accordance with law and take a decision.
my lord, can within, instead of 2 weeks, my lord, can it be, may I pray for a month, my lord, because she is outstation, my lord. It may take some time, my lord.
But communication is very fast these days.
That is correct, my lord, but my friends are saying that it may take, they are in contact. No, that's fine.
1 month? Okay, make it 1 month.
My lord, till the decision is taken, my lord, no action they will take in terms of the charge memo, my lord. So that has not been. My lord can, because this charge memo is now.
Okay, till the consideration and disposal of the resignation letter to be submitted by the petitioner, the respondent authorities concerned shall not take any coercive steps pursuant to the charge sheet issued
My lord.
to her.
And Lordship, there is a small
Obliged.
submission on my part, Lordship. That instruction, Lordship, the department has stated that they have not received any resignation letter till date, Lordship. So it is there in the instruction. That, Lordship, at page 24, it stated that they have never received it.
One last line, you write the communication dated
Lordship, 10/10/2017.
No, 7/4/2026.
26.
Produced by Mr. D. Pomane, Standing Counsel, Health Department, shall be retained in report and marked as expired.
Mal.
Then one more line wherein Mr. Upadhyay had cited this communication. 7/4/26 somewhere earlier, na? You write further, Mr. D. Pomane, to the department, they have not received
Any formal proposal.
any formal resignation letter from the petitioner, which requires consideration. You add that somewhere in his submission, okay?
Highly obliged.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
Lordship, we have sent our affidavit for waiting your lordship. 1 week time may be granted your lordship. We have sent the affidavit for waiting your lordship. We have 5,
All right,
the 1 week.
1 week.
My friend, in every occasion, my lord, kindly see the last order, my lord. 7/4 order, my lord. Every time they are taking the and lordship.
Now, but there's some
allowed enough
development.
time.
There is some development, so
Earlier also, they stated that the inspection has been received.
No, we have
Affidavit will
already,
be
we have
filed.
already sent it to the department for waiting your lordship.
instructions received earlier,
Yes,
drafting done, now waiting part is remaining. So some development is there.
lordship.
Okay, Miss
Note the
H.
instruction.
H. Terangpi, Learned, Standing Counsel,
Second education.
Secondary Education Department submits that the counter affidavit is sent for vetting and return of the same is awaited. She therefore prays for a week's time to file the counter affidavit of the department. Praise allowed. List again also. It's
Apply.
Education করতে দিব বাইদেউ That is good. Made pillars. Already here the list started with the question of ad hoc in charge of in Krishna district. Whatever the petitioner was appointed in 1995 in a venture school, not provincialized, which was ultimately provincialized in 2013. And the private respondent on transfer, on his own request, came on transfer from Sonipur district to Krishna district in 2016, remained as ME school teacher, and his school was amalgamated with the high school in 2017. I'll take a lot through the annexers. There are a number of annexers. But I came to be provincialized in 2013. He was ME school teacher till 2017. In the ME school upper primary cadre. I was in the high school cadre. So here the question arose, and he got the BA degree in 2022. I got into 2023. Otherwise, even forgetting the my lord year of 1995, since that was not provincial school, venture school, if they ignore that period, from 2013 in the high school cadre, I will be senior to the respondent, private respondent.
Which private? Okay, number 6.
Yes. So, but whatever, my lord, one.
The dispute here is who should be in charge, principal?
Yes, in charge.
Principal or headmaster?
Master, my lord.
Headmaster of which school? Which school?
Diring Pathar High School.
Daring Pathar High School.
Yes.
Where is this? Biswanath?
Yes.
Now, where is the impugn order?
Impugn order, my lord.
Where,
My lord,
by which respondent number 6,
There's 34, they also can come.
34.
Yes.
Why such a long order?
Long order, whatever matter, he approached the High Court. The High Court directed that considering the eligibility of the people, persons working there. Because High Court did not go into who is senior, who is junior, in which cadre, ME school cadre, high school cadre, they didn't go. High Court didn't go. Simply directed that eligible candidates should be given in charge sheet. And accordingly, he was given by the director by long order. On that day, in 2022, I was not holding the degree of B.Ed. And so he was preferred. But immediately thereafter in 2023, I got the B.Ed degree and I applied. But that is not considered yet. But the question here is, my lord, in the Gazette's list subsequently they published, my lord. They have shown me junior to Pavan Thakur in the high school. That could not be done. If you lordship see,
Where is that?
your lordship see, in Excel L.
This is the gradation list.
Yes,
The next L,
yes,
page 44.
page 44, yes.
Any date?
Date is not there, my lord. Date is not there.
But in the prayer portion, you have given one date. 1/12/2022.
Yes. My
1/12.
Give me in charge headmaster, my lord, till the selection is made. And interesting, my lord, what happens since 2022, this internship is running, and the government has not taken steps, or the director has not taken steps to make regular selection in the post. How long this internship will continue? And the eligible candidates are being deprived. One who was not entitled to junior in the cadre of high school teacher is given. So the other seniors are suffering. Either let them make appointment, why not due selection within 3 months from today on the basis of the rules, 2017 rules.
Where is your name in that gradation list?
I'm coming. That's just a minute. Yes, yes. Last. At the time when the Gazette's list was not published, when I came to High Court, my lord, you will also only come to the counter of the private respondent.
Page number 128, my lord.
Yes.
So if you come to page 44,
My lord,
page 44,
This is not the gradation list, my lord. This is
what is this list?
the list of the teachers of the particular school, my lord.
Which school?
The school in question, my lord, Diringpata.
This is not a seniority list.
This is not, this is
no, you will also.
seniority list. I have annexed in my affidavit in reply, my lord, as well as in additional affidavit.
So what
Yes,
is the challenge here?
Page number 128, my lord.
Insofar as the
My learned,
orders dated
petitioner-
1/12/22 has been challenged. What is this order?
You will also
This is
kindly see.
my-
No. My lord, you will also kindly come to page 102, which is in their account affidavit.
No, in your writ petition.
It was published later on, my lord.
No, in your writ petition,
Yes,
in the prayer portion,
yes,
you have prayed for setting aside of the order dated 1/12/2022.
yes.
That has to be in your writ petition. How can it go to their counter
No, no.
affidavit?
That is there, my lord.
Where is it? Show me.
That his appointment is 34, giving charge to him. That order is to set aside.
I think 1/12/2022 is the corrigendum, annexure F.
Yes, in Excel. Just
Anupam Borthakur. What is the name of the petitioner?
Gazi Manur Islam,
And private respondent?
Gopal Bhattagu,
Yes. Your date of joining is rectified, corrigendum,
95, but that was in my lord, Benson school.
in partial
They have rightly
modification.
shown in the garrison, final garrison list also.
The date
the
of joining of
joining
serious and such, or
95.
in serial number 2 of the said order is hereby. Now, again, another question is, what is this order dated 3/3/21?
321. Six 11 is the minor giving charge to him. First, they have. If you are lost accounts to page 34, paragraphs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is your date of joining?
Joining is 95. There is 5 to 1995. 15 to 1995 in the school. In the high school cadre. His joining was in MA school in different district on 30th 9, 1996. He was in MA school, appointed MA school teacher. I was school appointed a high school teacher, 1995. Then my lord, page 22, annexure C. My school was promotionalized on 22/9/2014, effective from 1/1/2013. Then annexure D, my page 24. Dated 30th of December 2015. Anupam Bhattagura transferred on his request to Dirang Pathar ME school, not to high school, not to my high school. Then the amalgamation of the high school and ME school and LP school came, my lord, on 16/2/2017. And the school of the Prohibition number 6 was also amalgamated with my high school.
Earlier, the respondent number 6 filed writ petition,
Yes.
and private respondent was one Jiten Ronghang.
And because he was not qualified, so that he challenged.
You were not a party.
No, he is already retired and gone.
Jiten is retired maybe, but you were not a party in that writ petition.
No, I was not part.
And but at the same time, court must have directed to examine the matter.
Yes. Whatever, and on that basis, matter, space 34 in Excel G will also kindly come.
Matter is now remanded back to the Director, Secondary Education,
Yes.
to verify all relevant records,
Yes,
including the eligibility criteria as well as the seniority in respect of the teachers
yes,
of the school, and thereafter appropriate order allowing the most eligible teacher to hold the post
yes,
of in charge headmaster.
yes.
This was the direction,
There was an issue around matter,
and that is how
he came to be appointed.
that
Yes,
is how the
exactly.
petitioner came to be appointed through
Yes,
the
yes.
order dated 16/11/2022.
Yes, and may I please.
Now, on what basis are you
before that, madam,
challenging this?
Before that, may I take your lawsuits through the order dated 16/11/2022 annexure G page 34.
No, this is not before that. This is after that this has come.
Yes, after the High Court order. it
After
is-
High Court order,
Yes.
only this has
No, no,
come.
what
So
I
this-
want to-
It is
no,
not
no.
before that, it is after that.
No, madam. What I want to point out is paragraph 5 of that order.
Of course, you provide,
Dear Lordship,
but don't say before
Sri
that.
Anupam Bhattakur.
This is after that.
Yes, it is after that, but
Yeah.
his post was in MA school, not in high school. Sri Anupam Bhattakur was originally appointed BSc teacher at Diring Pathar ME school. That was wrong. Later on, you are corrected by corrigendum. I will next that. Who received graduate scale pay which was 1/2/1996 from the date of his joining in the ME school. The Diring Pathar ME school was amalgamated with Diring Pathar High School, but order government letter number so dated 5/1/2017. Sri Anupam Bhattakur, BSc assistant teacher of Diring Pathar school was deputed for B.Ed course in session 2019-21, has acquired B.A. in 2021. Now, my lord, he was in the ME school cadre, that is in the order itself.
No.
He was not in Diring Pathar, he was in the LOKD ME school that was corrected by Annexure H, page 35, 36. The last time I will come to that.
What is the name of the school?
Diring Pathar High School.
High school.
Yes,
He was, private respondent was in the middle school,
ME school.
ME school earlier.
Earlier, he was in different district, Sonpur district. Here also I will come to page 36, here also it will be clear. That there was a wrong,
No. First thing first.
yes.
Now the contest here between the parties
Yes,
is to become the in charge principal of which school?
Diring Pathar High School.
High school.
Yes.
What is the history of the high school? Earlier it was a ME school.
No, it was high school throughout from the right
High
to the
school.
date of 1995.
Has it been amalgamated with any other school?
No, it was not amalgamated, it remained independent. After Response 6 was transferred from
No, but see, the line which you just read
Yes.
speaks about it. Diring Pathar ME school was amalgamated with Diring Pathar High School
yes,
by government letter dated 5/1/17.
yes.
So these
But
two schools were different.
My lord, there was, perhaps I am not clear. There was wrong statement in paragraph 5 of the letter dated 16/11/2022. It is shown that Mr. Anupam Bhattakur was in Diring Pathar ME school. No, he was not there. He was in LOKD ME school in the casually in Sonpur district. That is corrected by corrigendum 8 page 36 Annexure H. You also can see.
Okay, accepted that he was in a different school.
Different school?
But the fact remains that these two schools were amalgamated, middle school and the high school.
Yes.
Correct?
In
It is not that from day one it was a high school only.
yes.
There was an amalgamation of the section,
Why
ME and high school.
That was in 2017. 2017, Lordship, kindly note that date. Since then only Mr. Pavan Bhattakur remained in ME section of the high school. And he would be assistant teacher, headmaster, my lord. If ME and my lord high are amalgamated, then the high school headmaster would remain assistant headmaster in the amalgamated high school. But my service was promotionalized in 2013, 1/1/2013. He came to high school in 2017 after amalgamation. So by 4 years, I am senior to him in a high school cadre. That is my case.
And your B.Ed?
Hello?
When did you get your B.Ed?
When?
You complete your B.Ed
2023,
and the respondent number 6
2022.
before you.
Just 3 months before.
So who should get the preference?
No, here my lord, who got B.Ed, in which year they should not take. Here my lord, the seniority in the cadre. That is the rule, my lord.
No, without B.Ed, can you be the in charge principal, headmaster?
Without B.Ed, I cannot be appointed.
Then
my lord, as a headmaster.
You may be senior, but you don't have that B.Ed.
I
So
did
preference
on
goes to
that
the
day.
person
No,
who's B.Ed, but
The
junior maybe.
government should have reviewed it, my lord, after because I am senior throughout to him. I said it is the basis of promotion. Since I acquired B.Ed few months after him. So the government should have reviewed the order and considered it. Let the matter be sent back to government and let them take proper decision.
Yes, Department Counsel, what do you say? You have a private respondent. Let him submit first.
Let the matter be sent back.
File our affidavit. And moreover, my lord,
How long are you intending to continue
My
to,
lord, yes.
to keep people on in-charge basis? Not only in this case, in most of the cases, in-charge basis.
It's 4 years now.
People are fighting left and right to be in-charge principal. Why can't you have a regular principal?
my lord, some process is going on.
Now that process is going on. Last couple of years, I've been hearing that. What process is going on? No process is going on.
But multiple cases is pending before the honorable court, so some is not getting, my lord, but otherwise, my lord, the process of the appointment or
Are you saying because of the
regular
pendency
headmaster is
before the
going
court,
on.
you cannot take decision? Don't say that.
I think in few districts only there is ban. Stay order by High Court. In few districts, not in Bishna. So far I know.
Court will not stay all the appointments like that. There has to be a reason.
Your lordship may do
Now,
one thing.
see, we are concerned. We'll come back to your case, but I'm saying generally in many cases, the principal or the headmaster retires and suddenly there's a rush to be the in-charge principal. In that process, junior, senior, B.Ed, no B.Ed, this thing comes up. So this invariably comes every day. So is there no solution for this? Now, suppose tomorrow you don't have the secretary of one department or say director of one department. Do you put somebody there in charge for 5, 6, 7 years? No. Immediately you fill it up.
Yes.
But when it comes to principal or headmaster, why it takes such a long time?
And the government of education department has taken some initiative to fill up this post on regular basis, my lord. But in some schools, my lord, it is not happening because of, my lord, court case or any other grounds, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Is there any court case in this case?
Yes, my lord, this is still pending, my lord.
No, you say this is the criteria. These are only on in-charge basis. In-charge principal, in-charge headmaster cannot have a substantive right to continue beyond the
Yes.
tenure. But if you put someone on regular basis, he will have a substantive right.
Generally, it is 3 months, my lord, according to the FR. It is 4 years now. My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord?
Mr. Sharma, I've understood your problem.
No,
You are saying that
I am
initially, just a minute.
Yes,
You are saying that he comes from a different school.
yes,
You originally live in that school.
yes.
Whether the high school and middle school amalgamated or not, you were originally in that school. He's come from different district. But for reasons that he had got his B.Ed degree in 2022, and you got in 2023. So because of one case which he had filed with another person, he got the chance to become the in-charge principal. And the other person who was a private respondent, he also retired already.
Yes.
But you have passed your B.Ed degree in the year 2023.
Yes.
And you being senior in the school, you should have been, they should have reconsidered your case so that you are kept as the in-charge principal being by virtue of this senior.
Yes.
That is your case. Now, that is why I'm asking him, while we are talking about in-charge every time, why not fill it up regularly? He says that there are various problems. I don't know what problems there are. But what is your take in this case to this suggestion that since the senior teacher has already attained that B.Ed degree, has already qualified B.Ed, so should the junior one continue as such, or should you not reconsider giving a chance to the senior one to be the in-charge principal?
My lord,
In this case, he was initially appointed by the managing committee of the school.
Okay.
And thereafter on 1/1/2013, his and from 1/1/2013, he is come under the purview of the government. But in case of respondent number 6, my lord, respondent number 6 was initially appointed as a science graduate teachers in LOKD ME School Julius Sunitpur by the district elementary officer Sunitpur on 30 January 1996, and he is joined on 1/2/1996, man.
As science teacher
Yes, madam.
on regular basis.
On regular
Yes.
basis.
ME school, he was regular. In the ME cadre.
But we are talking about the high school now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, it was amalgamated, and thereafter they came to the high school.
So he has joined in a regular post in the ME school,
Yes,
and on amalgamation, he has come to the high school now.
In
yes,
2017.
Now, counting his initial date of joining on regular basis,
yes,
and he being appointed subsequently
yes,
or coming within the regular cadre in the year 2013,
yes.
you have given the preference to him. Is that your case?
My lord, regarding that, my lord, amalgamation, here in our rule, my lord, Rule 24, Sub-Rule 5 of 2018 rules, it is stated that in case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with other high secondary school, high school under the scheme of Shiksha Chhatra, the employees of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining of substantive appointment of or regularization. So,
Where is that? Where is that? From where are you reading?
Rule 24,
Of?
Sub-Rule 5 of 2018 Act. And in our affidavit also it is stated, quoted in page 135.
2018.
Yes.
2018 rules, yes.
Do you have the book with you?
Yes.
Just tell me the page number.
Page number, my also when I come to Rule 24 is page 42 also.
Page?
44. I'm sorry.
Secondary education, is it?
41. Yes, 40, page 41. Rule
Yes,
seniority.
yes.
The seniority of a member in a cadre.
41.
In a cadre, lots of not cadre. Appointed by direct recruitment shall be determined according to the order of preference in the respective select list. Finally approved. This has not come because there is no selection. On Rule 8(2), in respect to the post of graduate teacher or graduate teacher, if he joins the appointment within 15 days, that was regarding graduate teacher. Here, regular selection. Here we are talking about the in charge. Then Sub-Rule 3, my lord. The seniority of the member of the service in a cadre who joins in school otherwise than by direct recruitment on transfer or otherwise shall be determined as per the date of joining in the school in the concerned cadre. That is my case.
Let me hear Mr. Sharma. Mr. R.P. Sharma, you just wait. You are pointing out which rule?
Yes, sir.
No, not you, Mr. U. Sharma.
Yes, yes.
You are pointing out which rule?
My lord, the rule 24 of Assam Secondary Education Provincialization School Service Rule 2018. Page 41, start from page 41 and 42.
Please read.
My lord, Sub-Rule 5, my lord.
Sub-Rule 5.
Yes.
Yes.
In case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with other high secondary school or high school under the scheme Shiksha Chhatra, the employees of amalgamated schools shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining on substantive appointment or regularization.
So regularization came in 2013.
No, this regularization came in
Petitioner.
yes, 1/2/1996, and he was initially appointed 31/1996 and joined on 1/2/1996.
That was ME cadre.
Whose appointment are you talking about?
my lord.
Whose appointment are you talking about?
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Oh, I'm talking about the petitioner. I'm asking you about the petitioner.
Yes. A petitioner was,
Petitioner was appointed by the managing committee.
yes, on 23/1995.
And thereafter,
And thereafter,
regular?
his service was provincialized on 1/1/2013.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So provincialization came in 1/1/2013.
Yes, my lord.
So you're counting from that day.
Yes, my lord.
That is why respondent number 6 is given that
Senior,
preference.
yes.
And for that, you are relying upon this rule, sub rule 5.
Yes, my lord.
Is it reflected in the impugned order? Although petitioner was not a party, but you are required to examine everything.
Yes, man, yes. Page 35 and second paragraph.
Read
Moreover, in the seniority section,
35.
yes, page 35 of the writ petition.
Ah, yes, moreover, yes.
Yes. Rule 24 of sub rule 5 of the aforesaid service rule of 2018 prescribes that in case of amalgamation of ME, MB, LP school with the higher secondary school, high school under the scheme 6, etc., the employee of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining on substantive appointment or regularization.
Okay, that settles
Yes,
in respect of the petitioner.
yes.
But what about the respondent number 6, who admittedly came from that middle school?
Yes. But regarding that also, it is stated in 24/5.
Yes.
But petitioner was initially appointed by the managing committee and thereafter he was provincialized on 1/1/2013.
So that's why the seniority will be reckoned from that day.
Yes.
And in respect of the private respondent,
And private respondent was appointed method in our affidavit, page 134. Affidavit filed by respondent number 3 and 5. Page 130. Start from 130. And
paragraph 6.
yes, my lord, 6.
What is this Shiksha Kshetra scheme?
It is the scheme, my lord, initiated by the government of
Policy for amalgamation,
yes.
amalgamation policy. So that is the long and short of your case. Mr. Bukasta also will say the same thing.
Let me, I had the affidavit. I take your lordship to my affidavit.
You stick to your date of initial appointment,
Yes, sir.
1/2/96.
Yes, I am, my lord, lordship will kindly come to my additional affidavit.
Is this your affidavit we're looking at? What is that?
Yeah, it's one, my lord, it starts from page
So,
47.
3 and 5.
I have filed 2 affidavits.
Page?
Page, my lord, your lordship will find page 128 is the affidavit, 120. The seniority list I have annexed.
Well, look at the time. I don't think we can finish up this matter today.
Yes.
My lord, can it be fixed on the next Tuesday? The lordship is here, I think.
I'm not here next week. This is the problem. Next 2 days are very.
If lordship keeps it part out, the next date, any date, Your lordship studied in detail.
Kept as part of it.
What?
Yes,
Yes,
any
yes.
date, whenever your lordship.
Next time when the lordship come.
I think next 3 weeks I'm out, I think.
Yes. Already delayed
Admittedly,
matter,
yeah,
my
my
lord.
lord, I'm senior and I'm getting the graduate scale of pay from the day one of my joining in service. I was initially appointed in the ME school. Thereafter, I was transferred in the due to rationalization to the present ME school, which was earlier ME school. Thereafter, the ME school is amalgamated to the high school, my lord. And after amalgamation, my lord, as per the rules, my lord, I am the senior most teacher of the school as of now, because I am getting the graduate scale of pay from my day one in entry into service. And they have got the, he has got the, my lord, graduate scale of pay with effect from 1 to the 13. It is
Date
not,
of provincialization.
yes. And my lord, the graduate science degree teacher of the ME school is equivalent and at par with the assistant teacher, graduate teachers of the high school. Therefore, the question doesn't arise with regard to two different cadets. This is the case. I can show the.
Mr. R.P. Sharma is not very impressed.
I'm not.
It's the law, my lord.
I'll show you the lordship the rules. I'm not displaying the other
This
rules.
is the rules, my lord.
No, that is the 2018 rules. But I'll show the rules before 2018 rules.
So what to do? We'll post it some other day,
Yes, sir.
but we'll not keep it part hard because it might just linger.
Let it be part of my lord. Again to go through the.
No,
Let it be
see,
part of, we consent, we are all
because
agree, my lord.
this code will not be available for some time, no? That's why.
Anyway, whenever, because already it's delayed matter. 2022 matter, my lord, let it be delayed for another 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Because lordship is already answered the matter, we have.
We'll not keep it part hard. If it comes, we'll take it up again, but
Yes,
don't.
yes,
You can have an early date also, you see.
yes.
It's not a very lengthy matter. If you somehow convince the court with the basic facts from the beginning, then immediately we can take a decision.
Yeah, I'll make the list of data and start arguments.
That's fine. Huh?
Yes.
So you have it after 2 weeks. All right. Give a date. As agreed to by the parties. Release the matter for admission hearing on 26/5.
Further hearing, my lord.
No, it will not be part hard.
No, further hearing.
Not further hearing. You want to drag me in somehow. I would be glad to decide this matter, but I'll have to rise. Okay.
I have prayer, my lord. Item 33. It will take part 11 of.
My court master will adjust the cases. Okay.
This person in order to fix a date, my lord, because otherwise the case will not come again. I have an urgent matter, my lord, item number 27. 27 and 25.
My item is 32.
Look at let's see what can be.
32.
We date actually.
So.
It is a tomorrow. Yeah.